Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. Sorry. Okay, welcome to the stream. For those who don't know me, my name is Sergey. Lizhnevich. I'm a game developer. Sorry about that noise. A little bit distracted. And me and my brother together, we create the game called Prohibition. You see the links. Check the game out. I hope you will enjoy it. I hope you, if you're like watching me from the future, enjoy. enjoy. Oh yes, we created something really amazing. And by ourselves. So, if you are in the present, okay, here we are. We continue the work. And we're creating this thing. So, these streams, they are basically like the vlogs. I share about like the process, the progress, my thoughts, insights, how it was, how it could be, how this will be, and this all kind of stuff. So if you like love the game development, love co-working, some brainstorming thing, or just chill vibes, you're welcome. I really love to see you with me. So yes, let's do this thing like interesting, progressive. I will show you the reveal trailer and we will start. We have a lot of things to do. Curious about what this game is and who made it? Let me tell you all about it. Hello, my name is Sergey and my brother's name is Alexander. We are indie game developers and we are creating a game called Prohibition. This is our like a dream project and we are really excited to share about it with you. Prohibition is an immersive simulator inspired by synthwave and 80s aesthetics. And in this game, really the creativity and freedom come first. For example, want to relax? We have a sandbox game mode with really no objectives and limits. Craving action? Jump into classic shooter game modes with dynamic combat. Love racing? Organize arcade-style races with your friends. Team up with players. Dive into social dynamics. Solve challenges. Outsmart your rivals. That's not all. Prohibition lets you create your own worlds. We have a built-in map editor, modding support, and even a programming language, so you can bring your ideas to life right in the game. Prohibition is a game where you can customize everything to your liking. The interface style, the atmosphere, the vehicles, and even the game rules. And best of all, it supports VR and multiplayer. You can not only play, but also create unique sessions with your friends. And you know what's the best part? The game is free. No microtransactions. It's our gift to everyone who loves creative freedom. But to keep the project growing, we need your support. We are completely independent developers with no investors. The entire game was created out of pure passion. If you'd like to help us, consider subscribing to our Patreon or Boosty. Your contribution will help us add new content, improve the game and grow the community. This is just the beginning. If you like the idea, tell your friends, share this video or support us on a Patreon or Boosty. Every step you take is a huge help for us. Thank you for watching this video and see you soon in Leopoldin Vibe. Bye. Oh, hello, Coffee. Hello. How are you? How are you? Glad to see you. Glad to see you. Yo. Yes, I do. I have a lava lamp. Actually, one of my favorite lamps. I'm not using it yet, or still like my first like ever streams, like all my streams, they are available on YouTube. Like even the first ever stream, which by the way was crashed, but I restarted it anyway. So I used the level up. I find this thing like super relaxing and interesting. The reason why I don't use it nowadays, because I'm a little bit lazy. I need to like find the accurate lamp, because like my bubble lamp like burn out, like a light shortage, and it's broken right now. But it's there, it's rare, like in my other room, laying on the floor, and I'm always like, you know, maybe it's time, you know, because like right today I got the shortage in my this thing. So I guess I need to go to like the shop, like electronic shop, to buy like these, like I don't know how this thing called, like in English. Let me Google it. I mean, translate. Soldering iron, copper, soldering iron. Perhaps I need to work with soldering iron right nowadays in order to fix this thing. Plus I have plans to make the ice cream. So I want to make my own ice cream, and you know, I need like mini blender. So I guess it's time to go like shopping. Like everything is located in one place, like the blender, the copper, or like how this thing again, soldering iron. Oh my god, this is gonna be like hard to remember. Iron soldier. The soldier made of iron, you know. He do this stuff like copper, the, I don't know, freedom, democracy, and this kind of stuff. So let's use mnemonics. Ask me in a month if I remember this translation. This would be nice. And yes, the ice cream. I want to do the experiment with the ice cream. So here we are. Back to Vibe. I hope the music is not too loud. Wait, you're making your ice cream brand? At least not yet. Not yet. No, I'm just making my own ice cream. Just, you know, just make my ice cream. It's a little bit cheaper, and you can do some experiments, you know, maybe make this thing like more healthier, add some stuff like cinnamon to the ice cream, and this all kind of stuff. This is the reason, like cheaper, and you could make like produce more, and you know, for fun, for fun. Like I feel like recently I started like do more cooking stuff, like using more purpose in all this kind of stuff, and I feel like I'm finally starting enjoy like eating again. Sounds weird, but I feel like I don't like eating. It's annoying and boring, this kind of stuff. But now I feel the life back to me. Okay. So, what was done last since the last time? Basically nothing. Almost nothing. Almost nothing. New game posts handling. Let me show it. So I I might think I might delete the tutorial on YouTube and remake it or something like that. So the how to make the game posts in the multiplayer. I decided to do it in another way. So whoa, so many emotes, so many emotes. Glad you have a good mood. Glad you have a good mood, man. So, the pause. The pause. What's wrong with the pause? Huh? So when I click the pause, now I have the pause, the game paused, and I'm able to rotate the camera, see like the wind animations, but for example I cannot move. But this crap, it or he or she actually can move. So I'm making my own custom. What's going on with my audio? Like it's jittering. So I'm making my own pause thing because the default, the Unreal Engine default pause system is like super like rough, and like it feels, yes, that timing, bad timing. It feels like this something like frozen, stuck, like, or game has the arrow. It's basically stopped like everything, you know, you don't see like any particles. Where is my water? Oh, what's going on, huh? What's going on? Yes. You don't see like any like water movement and so on, so on, so on. It feels like really strange. So instead of like Unreal Engine has like default set game post and blah blah blah, and that's it. But this actually freezes everything. Like even like if when you join to the session, and if the game is in the pause state, you cannot possess into like the character, you cannot load your data correctly, and I feel like there might be like many issues more. Ever heard of I have no mouth and I must scream? It's pretty scary though. What? Ever heard? I don't get it. I don't get it. So instead of like I could use like the check marks, be not affected by the pause. Maybe I could try to change the time, like frame rate, like speed in the game, but it's everything like super like I need to check everything. So I've decided again. Was like after the playtest, after the Andrew, he gave me like this feeling, and I was like, actually, yes, I'm agree. Like I was thinking that I was not thinking that this would be in this way, so like straight, like freezing the game. So I'm making like my own variable, like my own pose state. So right now, like if I press like the pose, the player will not be able to walk and do some attacks and this sort kind of stuff. But you saw like the crap and other stuff. So I still need to do a lot of work, but at least this is the new way. The new way. What else? I've added technical support for localization game into Turkish. Again, thank you ATJK. He suggested me to add this language. He's like Turkish speaking guy. So why not? Why not? Anyway, I will be losing like I will be using, at least at the beginning, like the translation from like Google and AI. And as soon as people will me to help with translation, I try to adapt this everything. There will be like the disclaimer, so like the translation made by AI. And almost there. And the last, not least, I finally managed to fix this. Like, I will not say really emotional words. I will hold myself. The bug from the engine. The crash. Sorry. So, I'm in the process of implementing the character customization mutable system. So this is like the new system. This is like replacing my old customization system. Yes, here we are. So yes, I've been working with this thing. So how this works, basically the same. From player like first person like front end, nothing really changes. You still like see like the skin, like change like the skin color, the same parameters, emissive power, this and that stuff. Exit without saving. So yes, I'm still in this way. So, but from the technical perspective, this is like huge optimization. This is huge optimization. Because this combines all actors into the same one. Like previously, I had like separate like ears, like bracelets, foot, legs, like top, all this kind of stuff. So I put like separate actors on top of the existing character. And if you have, like as I said, like if you have like the single player game, one character, this is totally fine. Like totally fine, like acceptable. Even if you have like the multiplayer, like 2 people, like 5 like maximum or something like that, this is like okay. But as soon as you got into like more serious stuff, this is just like extra draw calls, which is like a performance like hit. So the Epic, they provided a new tool. They use it by themselves in Fortnite and all the maybe not other, I don't know which game they're making nowadays. So this is, in short, this is new optimized way. The engine generates the new like customization in real time and combine this thing all together into the single one. And there is the nuance. There is the nuance. This process works perfectly fine in game editor. You do anything and this will work. But as soon as you compile the game and run the game to like compile the game will crash. The game will crash and you will not able to do anything, and the reason of the crash is the garbage collector. So this system works. It generates the new like assets, like combination of all assets into the single like one main, and garbage collector sees these new generated assets and it thinks, what is this? I see this first time and this has no connection to anything. I probably should delete this thing. Yes. And this happens like instantly, and basically this goes like the game crash. And that's it. And you cannot do anything about it. So I finally I was like burning. I was super like busy and pissed off, like and burning like with this thing, trying to find the solution. The internet was empty. But anyway, I have the solution. Maybe I will make the tutorial, but here is like in shortage. You need to store the variables that you generate and the variables that you like generated after, like you need to store them somewhere, just for the sake, maybe maybe you will need them, just write the data to somewhere, and after that the garbage collector will not touch these assets and you will no longer get the crash. Ta-da! So yes, it took me like, I don't know, like 30 compiled operations. Like I tried so many different options, so many experiments, like create this thing. Because in editor this works. Everything just fine. Like you need to upload this thing to the Steam, So yes, sorry Valve for uploading so many builds in such short period of time. But here we are, finally fixed. And now I can actually move on and build the system, like the new system, the new flexible system, which we actually gonna do like on this stream. So yes, the update will not be huge, but I hope I will be able to like create at least something, like maybe players will only have like skin customization and body, who knows. Let me catch the chat. I have no mouth and I must scream, and is a horror story. It goes, and I was made to help warm one commitment met. He was called AM. He deleted all the AI and killed all humans. Only 5 survived. People were tormented for 100 years. Turned in a weird blob that's no mouth to scream. This is the movie. Like this is like plot. You should. Not should. Like you have like the narrative talent, actually. When the release of the game. Again, as I said, I hope never. I mean, I want to continue release the updates every week. But if I would say like the release, kind of like the demo, so I hope like by the end of this year. But again, like the completed like the demo, like this is kind of like ready to play and this kind of stuff. But again, I have different stages, like as for example, like the release of like the playtest demo. I hope this month, but I already told like the previous month, but now I hope this month. So I postponed this thing a little bit for some reasons. I had like the critical bugs with like the storyline, like with quest and storyline. The Andrew helped me to find them. They are fixed, so no critical bugs, no more. The game is super like possible. The only thing I have left is to like show like the character customization. You know, not show. I mean, not show. I already have it, but show like the clothes. I want to show this style, the Leponge Vibe clothes style. So people like will get like more full perspective, more like full like picture, something like that. And improve a little bit like the skill usage system, just a little bit, and sounds and UI, you know, maybe more sounds, but as for UI, it's like, I don't know, like the only thing for UI, I need to like add some things to the cheat codes, like these requirements, like the roles, the Discord roles, this all kind of stuff. And that's it. I like, it's almost there. It's almost there. You can play it. You'll be just fine if you have the key. Like, but as for the playtest, I need to work with the character customization a little bit more. And so far, I don't worry. This is me. This is my Discord. Good. So, like I have a plan to do not take like many other like hard tasks this month. Like just finish these things, like, and it's almost there. It's almost there. So like the public demo probably this month. So I'm like, again, I'm improving like now, like I literally just playing with some UI already. Like last time we made like the changes with this UI, like new size, new effects, animations, this kind of stuff. So like we already like started polishing like tiny details, and this all will be enough for the demo. Okay, we should be back from the ad. Again, I repeat myself. We are in the process of like, we almost like ready, like literally like add like these sounds like for this like turn on off, fix the color palette for this stuff. Oh, okay, by the way, yes, add the dialogue for our crab. He should tell us about the interesting. He should tell us about the RAM accumulation. The interesting, I was so I have like this middle progress bar. When we have like the maximum wipe, the progress bar sets to be filled, and the sign like these, the icon, I need to do exactly the same thing for the lower wipe assistant. This is wipe assistant. Yes. Grab. How, by the way, how is the cool fever AI doing? Pretty good. Again, if we start the game, add AI, random row serial killer. Okay, let's try another one. PP Mora row, Shoni, agent, Andrew, Moina, Boolean, AI 7500. What? And I got like the UI bug. I cannot scroll this thing. Interesting. Another bug. So yes, you see, like a lot of UI stuff needs to be done. So yes, we can try to finally catch you. Boolean again, agent again, Moina again. I don't know, the random is not. And but if I tell you, the AI, like, they struggle nowadays. They are not in a bad, not in a good state. I don't know, like, sorry. Is my AI peaceful or hostile or neutral? Any. It can be any. I just I just pressed like the random roll. The random roll is like I have no idea. Is this peaceful? Is this hostile? Like, or neutral? Like, of course I will be able to know. Yes, here you are. The cool fever. Index 11. Starting from 0. I don't know. Bad luck, I guess. So yes, this AI, they don't have the body right now. So a lot of work needs to be done for this day and for tomorrow. The character customization. So let me see. I need to fix now the loading process. For some reason I have the white color. I need to have the black. And I don't have the head, which is another unfortunate. So I look exactly the same compiled game. Nah, 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 nah. Anyway, the mutable. The mutable. So human visuals. Yes, this update is like super tiny and lurk. Yes, thank you. Thank you for the lurk. Have a great time spending. Yes, this update is like super tiny, or maybe you should not update the game to this version. Who knows? Who knows? Anyway, now I have the options in Steam. You can actually like roll the version back. So the current version 50, but you can roll it back to 49. So this means like the new version will be 51 and you can roll back it to 50. Boom, 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 boom. Player visuals, interesting. Oh. Hmm. Oh my god. What was that? How am I here? I think I need to make some distinguish between player data and player visuals. Hmm. Should I? Should I? I I guess I will make this like I will store everything in player visuals. Uh, Maybe. Yes, yes. Player visuals. Like general, I I constantly change this thing and I update this thing and then upload this thing to the Steam service. So it's kind of like maybe too much data to send like very often. As for the player visuals, I can send them like only when I change something. So it's kind of like the resource saving system. Okay, I've made my mind, so I will take the vitamin and start working. So be right back. Yes, 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 yes. Play visuals, yes. Super correct. Save file. So body type will go here. Body type. What else? Next, skin parameters. Boom, 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 boom. Save file. Visuals. Git. Cast visuals. Set body type. Set skin parameters. Save and save. And what? Save visuals. Save player visuals. Huh? Huh? Why it's not here? Save player visuals. Player visuals, VPC player visuals. No. Save. Um. Mm. Boom, 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 boom. Hmm. So I guess save visuals. Client save player visuals. Oh, I can do like this sequence. A lot. Mm-hmm. Okay, client load character customization. Download data from save file. Save visuals. Cast visuals. Get body type. Get skin parameter. Don't worry, this is me again. Deprecated. Okay. This is download. And this is save. Now let's go to player. Lot data. Tip 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 tip. Dum 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 dum. Meta-human visuals. Meta-human download data from save file. Download save file completed dispatcher. Oh, interesting. Okay, so I'm gonna do this. Apply the data loaded dispatcher. I don't know. I don't remember where. So I bind myself, I download the data, and I load the system data. So this is like general or AK system data. And this, ladies and gentlemen, the character customization. Which should be bind to this thing, meta-human visuals. And what we got? Apply. Oh, such a nice track. I think I should make new custom track list. Now it's a little bit random. is apply data. Unwrap body type, applied data, yes. In order to not call overwhelming construction script during loading process. So when I do like load stuff, I don't want to like call this after each parameter set. I do not want to call reconstruct the mesh. Is apply data. I'll make the same comment. Apply loaded data on character. And we're gonna do update body type, update skin. Oh my god. Maybe maybe I have no choice. Maybe I have no choice. Maybe I don't have a choice. I have a choice, but So anyway, let's check it. This should work. I don't see the reason why it will not work. Here we are. We need some stats. Let's change ourselves. What? How is this possible? Like, this skin is broken now. Like, the character editor parameters. How is this possible? Like, what? Okay, so the loading system postponed. Let's continue do some stuff. So by the way, character editor. When I press the skin, text character edit category. I want to optimize this thing a little bit. Set text. Character editor. When I press escape, we go back to character editor. And when we click skin, instead of changing these parameter glasses, I change this thing category. So avoid the unnecessary, like, duplicated text. Like, optimizing this stuff. And actually, like, text category delete, yes, errors. Player name, change player name. Huh, interesting. No, it's not the part of this thing anymore. Divider, we don't need this divider. Nice and clean. Let's fix the other errors. Targets. So yes, hence this will not be available, this update, but at least we will fix some errors. Glasses. Heads. Ice. Interesting, interesting. So now skin. Huh, interesting. Okay, by default it's gonna be the skin. Sure, why not? And we have one skin preset right now. Oh, look at this, look at this. Now this works. I don't know how. I don't know. This is super suspicious. So let's change it to black. And we cannot do this thing, we don't have enough data. Okay, apply. So I have a black color. Okay, let's restart. And I have a black color, so this save system works. And we see this thing. So interesting, if I press like, why sometimes this is just a random, I don't know, like the offset, like left up, like this offset is like crazy. Like I see the offset from the left but not from the right, and offset from the top is like kind of gigantic. I like it. Five everywhere. Yes, we still got the black color. Now we can open. I don't know why it was so blue. Still kind of weird offset, but I guess this is something different, something. What's with the apply button? Huh? Okay. So as for the eyes, I'm not sure. I think we like collapse. Yes, collapse. So far everything will be collapsed. Body. Heat test 70, 30, 30. Okay, male. Female. Or like masculine, feminine, I don't know. Like this thing also needs to be like reworked. Like I said like male. I said the male and I want to see like the faces. And the same for the female, but this is for the later. Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay. So let's get rid of this skin default text and add the rest parameters. Like we also have like the outside color and the like brightness and this like amount of this aureole color. Yoshi Hitsushi. Hello, hello, welcome. Welcome, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Game Dev is here. Oh, so you're also the streamer. Oh, like, I don't know, like, this you have the followers, something like, I don't know. How are you? Tell me about yourself a little bit. Would love to know you. I am making the game. I'm making the game called Leopoldin Vibe. This is a multiplayer synthwave sandbox in which you customize everything, like starting from the atmosphere. So let me cheat codes. I need to. So we can change like the atmosphere, interact with the environment, like open windows, break them, like the lighting. We can have the customization here, for example. So we can select the, for example, palms, these palms. And by the way, let me raise the graphics level for the sake of the demonstration. I'm from Brazil. If you speak too fast, I won't understand. Okay, got it. Gotcha. I will do like medium, like I'm not native English speaker. Oh, interesting. This is window effect. Okay, yes. Slow narrative sandbox. Multiplayer in which you customize everything, like starting from the atmosphere, go into like the environment, you know, create something new, or use the presets, or create something like completely from the scratch, like I don't like this kind of stuff. Just like a Tron. Oh yes, I have a lot of Tron inspiration as well. So you can see like what's going on with my interesting. Never mind. Yes, this is one of the objects, for example, the vibe configurator, like Tron style, but also like other weapons. Like the animation is still missing, but you know, a lot of it reminds me of Nightclub. It's I'm not sure, like I don't know, like it's maybe it's in general a Nightclub, yes, but if you're talking about the game, I have no idea. So like you can customize the atmosphere. So I have the presets. For example, we can have like the morning, like something like the day. Do you know the band? Something like the synthwave like band. Yes, I have a lot of synthwave, so this is just like the combination of the sunset, the night. It's the combination of the synthwave plus like Art Deco, aka 80s Miami style, and the Tron. Yes, the Tron also like the inspiration. And the cool thing, you can customize everything. So you can set this thing like have different like sun type, sun color, sun shape, sun size. Like the brightness. This goes to like everything, like the stars as well, like make these stars like green right now. Put on Nightclub, show it to me. Ah, yes, I know this song, yes. Kind of actually, you know, kind of. I remember the clip. Yes, it's actually like similar. And the cool thing, you can customize, you can create your own vibe. So I even have like, yes, we can customize the UI as well. Like, sure, create like something your own, you know. Maybe make this thing a little bit bluer, who knows. And the game editor as well here. So we can write in the game, you can create extra more things. So add extra palms. Select them like the colors, make them like yellow. And does it take a long time to get to that part? Yes. What you mean? You mean like the development? What are you using to create it? I use the Unreal Engine. The process of development, it takes a lot of time. And like this game is kind of like the accidental creation. And now it's live on its own life. It's Leportian vibe. And cool thing about this game, so you start like with this empty thing, and after that you get something like this, you know, and everything is customizable. So it's like this synth wave. It's getting really cool. Oh yes, thank you. So like again, yes, a little bit of Tron. Will it be possible to play with VR? Yes, I support the VR. you will be able to play with the VR. Definitely, 100%. It's there. Cool. Thank you. So where we are, settings, controls, VR settings. So yes, right now just like it's still in the testing like phase, I would say. Just basics like turn and go, enable, disable VR, but so you can like bind like for now like triggers, like grips, this kind of stuff. Is it a FPS or MMORPG? It's less sincere, like peer-to-peer connection. It's not MMO unless if you're able to run your own dedicated series, then you're welcome. I will try to deliver this functionality, but so far it's peer-to-peer. Ah, okay. I will wait. I will wait. Okay, so the ad is over. I just check it. It says 3, 2, 1, and go. So yes, it's not MMO. It's peer-to-peer connection, but this can be MMO if you have your own dedicated server. I will try to deliver the functionality. So in theory, like I built the game like the multiplayer, so you could technically run your own server. So in theory, who knows like the practically, but in theory, it is supported. The dedicated server supported. So I just opened the other map. So I need a little bit wait for shader compilation. So yes, a little bit of Tron style, you know. Me and my brother, we together created the game. And he made this shader of this water from scratch. It's look like almost like, or maybe identical like in the Tron. So, you know, with love from the Tron. I can see the references to Cyberpunk as well. Yes, funny enough, I still like, I need to play Cyberpunk. It's still in my list of the games to play. It was released many years ago, but I still was not able to play it. Funny enough, you know. So yes, it's a little bit of Cyberpunk, Tron, and you know, Vice City, you know, Miami style, the Art Deco style. They all combined together. I need to play it too. Oh yes, the life, the adult life. Oh my god. Man, it's pretty cool. Thank you. And we got like the multiplayer, and the cool thing of this game, it has a lot of customization options. So like literally you can customize everything, and in real time I have like the game editor, so you can like create like the layers on top of the existing world, or create completely new from scratch. So where am I? Somewhere here. Okay, this is like my experiment with the ocean. We will have like the underwater world as well, like neon ocean. The world has kind of like immersive like parts. So like open the doors, close like the break the window, for example. It's can I? Yes, I can break the windows. So turn on off this fan, vacuum cleaner. Oh, we have even like the mini games. Like for example, we can do the vibe hacker. But I'm curious, are you making it to be single player or online multiplayer? It's kind of both. This is like my mini game, just like you press random buttons on the keyboard, and the game like pretends that you are the hacker. It creates like the code by itself. This game is kind of like both at the same time, the single player and multiplayer. And eventually, this is not just like, it's more than it is like. Oh, I cannot open this window. I don't have the energy. This is, the game has the storyline, and you can play this storyline with friends, with multiplayer. So you can like jump to different chapters, rerun these chapters, and basically how the game works. You interact with anything, like switch on off like the lights. Why my resolution so low? I'm like confused. You can like swim, chill, perform like the quest. I can already imagine someone playing this in VR and saying "Link, start." This would be awesome. This would be awesome. I'm waiting for these moments. I'm waiting for these moments. Plus, this game has like the multiplayer, so you can eventually you start the game like starts like empty, and you progress via the storyline. Like you unlock these elements, you eventually like build this game, and you select all these environments. So you can have like different launchers here, different like umbrella, color, watercolor, this stuff like, oh yes, glitch. This is like the digital world, and the world knows that this is like the game and you are the player. So the world filled with like AI. Just can get stuck in the game, right? No, you cannot stuck. It's kind of like pretty easy. Like the storyline is like somewhere like on the background. You don't need to like worry much about this thing. I use the storyline in order to explain like the functionality of the game. So you will be able to interact, so it has like immersive, like a little bit scene, interact with the environment. After that, you will be able to know like how to have like advanced navigation system. So I like teleport player to like the Tron style, like the environment. Are you going to use an Easter egg? Yes, yes, we have some Easter eggs. Like some of them, like I even like some of them I even forget, but like we have. Like my brother put some Easter eggs into like the textures. You need to look at the. You need to be really careful. Like not careful, but you know, attentive to see the Easter eggs. I also put some Easter eggs somewhere, like Pac-Man or something related to Tron. Yes, of course, there will be something. So this is like the other location. you learn how to navigate these things. So like extra, like you will be able to like climb, cover, prone, this all kind of stuff. And later, like even like the lean, move between like the narrow places, use the jump pads, use the pickups, and later like use the lock picking, use the stealth, and eventually use like the weapons. So the game heavily also inspired by the Unreal Tournament, like boomer shooter. It has like the capture the flag, domination, like these classics mod, like assault, team deathmatch, capture the flag. This already there, it exists. So different weapons, basically kind of like the same weapons, but in my own way. And this gonna be like the training grounds for the different game mods. Time attack. I don't remember time attack, this kind of weapon, but like, you know, teleportation thing like minigun, sniper rifle, all this kind of stuff. I already have it here. So eventually you will learn how to, like, you know, capture like the flags, capture the points, you know, these things like health, all kind of stuff. I don't know, like, oh yes, the weapon. This is like the minigun, the model for the minigun. Not each weapon has like the models, but some of them, I have some of them. Rifles, assault, snipers, grenades, and potato launcher. Oh yes, oh yes, 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 yes. Like flag cannon, all this kind of stuff. It's already there. Like these standard Unreal Tournament weapons, they are here already. And plus I have like the weapon customization. So you like, this is like, I show me the cube, but basically this is like the place where you can customize the weapons basically. So the game is heavily customizable. So you will have a lot of customization options. So like not only just beam cannon. Yes, people call it flag, but beam, sure, why not? Weapon customization, let me open. Oh yes, this is just like my sniper rifle, just like the basics. Sure, why not? Let's change like the color, this kind of stuff. So later I will add more things. Looks cool. Thank you, thank you. And this is like the multiplayer. This replicates, so you can create like your own like weapons, your own style, your own atmosphere, your own map, and other players who join to you, they will have like this, like what you have, they also have the same. I have an idea for a melee weapon. Sure, what? So yes, this is like the digital world. The jump pads, the navigation, like climbing system. A type of triangle almost. Here we are. Portal loop. I don't have the animation for this weapon yet, but this is the triangle. Laser knife. Oh yes, like many things, like booms, booms. Anyway, let me go another way. So where's the portal? The name would be the stink. Yes, yes. Like the laser, this stuff, like this would be awesome. So we can like teleport to this stuff. Up, 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 up. Here we are. So yes, many things, many things. Just tremendous amount of like features. Prone. What else? The customization as well. Like, yes, as I said, like the UI, you can customize the UI, create something new. The atmosphere, everything is super customizable as well. Like, change like the stars, as I showed before, like the stars color, the stars like intensity, like I don't know, like more or less stars, like for example the sky. Sure, let's make it green, something like this, you know. Sure, create your own stuff. Post process, make this thing, you can even make this pixelated, you know, behold the pixel art. Set the pixel sizes. And what else? Let's add some maybe grain. Make this thing like super old game. And here we are. We have completely different vibe. And you can set this thing as preset. And everything has like the connection to the Steam work. So right now the UI, you can create or download the custom, you know, like UI from the Steam work. What I have like Steam Pinky open. Here we are. We have like completely different UI. The UI is also like customizable, like procedural, I would say. I will improve this thing even more, but a little bit later. The character customization, the same, like works almost the same as the weapon customization. So currently I'm working on my character customization system in the way that I'm refactoring this thing. I'm making this more optimized for the multiplayer. So I break the things intentionally and fix them. So let me show you a little bit. So this is, again, this is the world that you will... Okay, let's interface, reset default colors, something like that. Vibe configurator. Let's palm view, sure, why not? We can change like the colors of this stuff. Make this thing completely like, I don't know, like something like this. Palms, let them be like without any colors, but have like the emissive the bushes. Yo, Sir Puffin, hello. Good luck, have fun with the vibe day. 20 streak. 20. Oh my god. Thank you for your support. This means a lot. Like fireworks, like my salute to you. Like hello. Do you already have an idea of what the name will be? The name of what? Mouse curl. The weapon or what? Not sure. Or the game. Лепожден vibe. Лепожден vibe. This is like the combination of my surname and my brother's surname. And the vibe, you know, the vibe is the perfect, like, the name for this game, you know? You need to feel it. And it's kind of like completely different genre, like something like new. I asked AI about this game, and the AI said probably I created something new. D-Vibe. People can call it like people, usually people call like Lepo. I don't know, like this name is like it's like the roots of this name is like from the Russian language, so it's really hard for like sometimes hard like from the first like attempt to pronounce this thing, like Lipozhdian, digital vibe, D vibe. It could be, but I'm I'm with the vibe, Lipozhdian vibe. It's kind of like maybe we can call it like a brand, who knows. Lipozhdian like game. Yes, thank you, Sir Papa. Thank you for joining the stream and 20 streaks. Like, really appreciate you. This means a lot. I'm happy to see you like lurking and having around. The character customization. Yes, these. We got some AI here as well. It's cool that the reflection triangle makes look like an hourglass. Oh yes, oh yes, oh yes. I love this thing. Like I created like by accident, and this looks fantastic. And this as well, like we can customize. What else? Sun offset. Change the offset. Rotate this thing. Go up, down. Huh, interesting. Sun intensity does not work. Interesting. Ah, no, sun intensity, this is different thing. Oh yes, sun emissive. You know. Create many things, you know. Create what you want. Yeah, man, thanks for streaming. Thank you. How is your like how is your thing with like this with the work? So this is like the AI with broken body, Vibe Assistant. This is like the character customization I'm working on right now. Yes, the clothes, the hats, the gloves, the boots, all this kind of stuff, this will be there. Temporarily disable this thing. Like, again, by the way, I do the updates every Wednesday. So this means like tomorrow will be the update. Oh, dude, I have to go to work. Oh, yes, sure. Thank you for following, for stopping by and joining the stream, and, you know, in general, kind words. Would love to see you again. I stream like twice per week at the same time. Friday and today, like Tuesday. And this, yes, update will be like tomorrow. So anyone who has the key, they can join the game already and playtest it. Fantastic. Skin color. As they say in Brazil, tam junto, bye. Bye. Yes, again, thank you for joining the stream. Hope to see you again. So yes, if you're still there, Sir Puffin, like I was dealing with this mystical crash, and finally I beat it. Beat it. And yes. Still here, what was causing the crash? The engine itself. So this thing, like the new mutable customization system, this generates like this whole model, all this stuff from on the fly to temporal like asset. And the engine inside of like itself, it has like the garbage collector like tool, which removes any temporal asset which has no like connection to the game, like reference, like hard reference. Time to get rid of the engine and use a new one. Oh yes, oh yes. I was so mad, like, because it was like just random, and now I can say I've downloaded the Godot. If engine will pissing me off again, I will say I have Godot installed. Don't mess with me. Like literally, I was like super like upset with the engine, like just like that, and crash. And plus the layouts, like I was like super in a bad mood. This situation, the internet is empty. Like why? What's going on? So somehow I figure out, like it's Chura, hello. Thank you for the raid. Thank you. Welcome everybody. Raid. Yo. Hello everybody. Hello. Welcome to the vibe. Mother of vibe. Holy moly. How many of you? Sleeper raid. It's anyway, this is like cool. This is cool. Hello raiders. My name is Sergey. I'm indie game developer. This is like Unreal Engine, and yeah, I got ready 2 times. Yes, this is like impressive. Like maybe this is like first ever I have this amount of like people. Thank you for the raid. Well, people, let me show you the vibe, the review trailer. Welcome in. This is like the synthwave sandbox. This is awesome. This is awesome. Let me show you the review trailer. This is the best what I got so far. Curious about what this game is and who made it? Let me tell you all about it. Hello, my name is Sergey and my brother's name is Alexander. We are indie game developers and we are creating a game called Lipoždien Vibe. This is our like a dream project, and we are really excited to share about it with you. Lipoždien Vibe is an immersive simulator inspired by synthwave and 80s aesthetics. And in this game, really the creativity and freedom come first. For example, want to relax? We have a sandbox game mode with really no objectives and limits. Craving action? Jump into classic shooter game modes with dynamic combat. Love racing? Organize arcade-style races with your friends. Team up with players. Dive into social dynamics. Solve challenges. Outsmart your rivals. That's not all. Lipoždien Vibe lets you create your own worlds. We have a built-in map editor, modding support, and even a programming language, so you can bring your ideas to life right in the game. Lipoždien Vibe is a game where you can customize everything to your liking. The interface style, the atmosphere, the vehicles, and even the game rules. And best of all, it supports VR and multiplayer. You can not only play, but also create unique sessions with your friends. And you know what's the best part? The game is free. no microtransactions. It's our gift to everyone who loves creative freedom. But to keep the project growing, we need your support. We are completely independent developers with no investors. The entire game was created out of pure passion. If you'd like to help us, consider subscribing to our Patreon or Boosty. Your contribution will help us add new content, improve the game, and grow the community. This is just the beginning. If you like the idea, tell your friends, share this video, or support us on a Patreon or Boosty. Every step you take is a huge help for us. Thank you for watching this video, and see you soon in Leopoldin Vibe. Bye. Oh yes, here we are. This was like the review trailer. And yes, basically this is like we start the game with a little bit, empty environment. And we progress the storyline by we see this is like multiplayer. We progress the storyline by simply just interacting with the environment. So it's kind of like immersive simulator, kind of. So everything is like interactable, open window, break window, run through this window to break it, this will be restored. We can turn on off the light, some movable objects, play mini games, hack the game a little bit, this kind of stuff. So the key feature of the game, you can do whatever the game allows you, interact with this game, and this gives you the vibe, basically experience. And you spend this experience in order to progress the storyline. So you unlock the new areas. You customize these areas, for example, this palm area. Sure, why not? Let's make it back to blue. And the atmosphere, we can make this thing sunset. Or if we think these palms do not fit, let's change it back to something like red. And yes, here we are. We interact with the world, we get the vibe, and we continue our journey. And this game also, so this is approximately how this will look like. Later, when you progress the game, the storyline, you will unlock more and more and more environment elements. So the game, it's kind of the combination of the synthwave and the Tron, and a little bit of cyberpunk. So me and my brother together create the game. I'm the programmer and he's the 3D artist. So this is probably this tandem, or what's this thing called. The game has the multiplayer. The game editor, you heard this correctly. The game editor. So this is the map with the details. The map with the details. So this is how this look like. A little bit of Tron and cyberpunk, as I said, and the Art Deco. The game also has the storyline and the boomy shooter, so Unreal Tournament, the first-person shooter mechanics, different weapons, AI, battles, team deathmatch, capture the flag, hazard, domination, this all kind of stuff. And the game, the end game, is kind of the social deduction. And chill, create your own worlds, built in the game editor. And yes, let's celebrate the rate a little bit. Again, thank you, Shure, for the opportunity to show the game. Here is a little bit of fireworks. Why I cannot? Huh? So the game editor. So here we are, the game editor. Change the atmosphere, have something like this, day, night, sunset, change like dramatically like the colors, the shape of the sun. The color of the sky, this kind of stuff. Like this is AK like shader, like the Photoshop for the atmosphere, like shader simulator. Like add some extra palms here, sure. And all this in real time. All this in real time. Where am I? Huh. I walk under the water. Now I'm swimming. Here we are, the palms. And this works in multiplayer. So, yes. The current state of the game closed pre-alpha playtests. So the game, you can actually like wishlist the game, check my Steam page. Or if you like willing to see more, feel free to subscribe, you know, hit the follow buttons. I can give you the key. I make the updates every week, every Wednesday. So actually the update will be like tomorrow. The game has like already like 4 quests, the storyline, so you can progress the game, see like the storyline, you know, unlock these features, see this and that. And I'm on the way of making like the kind of like playtest demo, so anyone anytime can join the game, play the game. And see the results. So I am working on the character customization right now. If you're familiar with Unreal Engine, I'm working on right now with I'm working on the Unreal Engine system, like the mutable. I was just like talking with like Serpafin about why it was like causing the crash. So again, let's continue if you're still there. So the inside of the engine constructs this thing like all together. So all this combines all meshes into the single one, and it creates like completely brand new asset inside of the engine. And the garbage collector works in the following way: that it removes anything from the engine, like deletes it, if it's kind of like the temporal file, like it has like the flag of temporal file. And when this thing like created, like the new asset, it goes like with the flag like temporal file, and the garbage collector just like instantly kills this file, and this caused like the engine crash. So basically, like the engine crash itself, just because. I was not aware of this thing. I thought that when I generate this thing, like this should be like in the engine by the default, should be stored somewhere, but apparently not. The engine do not store this thing. So in order to fix this, I had to I had to write these like variables to my like temporal variables and store them like as a hard reference inside of my component. So this was like the solution, and the engine stopped crashing. It took me like, I don't know, like maybe like 30 compilations, like no, maybe less, but at least 20. It's like a minimum, like I removed like all like iterations from the Steam page. Like again, I was sorry like for the Valve, because I like per day I upload like about like 15 iterations of like my attempts, like I try these and these, change these settings, like, and every time it's kind of like random. Every time it's kind of random, and I cannot test this thing like inside of like the engine. Inside of the engine this works, but outside the scope of the engine this crashes the game. So I finally managed this thing, and now I'm like finally implementing the new customization system, which allows like mega giga ultra medium high optimization for the characters. And it's actually like really convenient to work with this system, but it's still kind of like, it's still very like unfamiliar to me. Like this acts super weird. Like I can change something in this thing, and what can I say? Like the other AI they will have like the changes as well. Like I don't know, like it feels weird. It feels weird. But and the structure, like I don't know, like I created like this structure. Like initial character, it has like the body and the head. They are both separate. This is how the engine like created like this thing. And again, the same thing, like this works perfectly fine in the game editor. Nothing really crazy, but as soon as you go to the compiled game, you will lose the head, like literally. And this is kind of like, yes, it's a process, not really fast process, but we are getting there. Now I finally kind of understand what's going on here. And like this whole week I was trying to fix this crash thing. I'm back. Yo, hello. How is your stream? How was your amazing journey with Unreal Engine? Like I have, as I said, I have like the threat to Unreal Engine right now. I say I have Godot installed. I'm watching you. Yes, you know, do not crash me so much time. Like do not make me sad with Unreal Engine. I feel it. Yes. The mutable is kind of like, it blew my mind. Like, oh my god. Did you hear about and the box engine? No. What about it? I haven't heard. Like the Godot is just like, I don't know, like it's free, open source, nothing like, no royalties, no nothing really crazy going on. Like just simple old school OpenGL render, like outdated but still like runs super smoothly on everything. You know, it feels like It's very recent. It's from the person who made Garry's Mod, and it's based on the source engine from Valve. Ah, these guys. These guys. Yes, I heard about them. Yes, I forgot about this thing. Like, aren't they like as like the Roblox or so? So like they kind of like the platform. As far as I like, maybe I'm wrong, but they kind of like the platform for the engine for the games engine platform. The thing that the Epic Games tries to do with the Fortnite. And again, like there is like the shady story with this sandbox engine. I don't know. I don't know. Like if I go like completely, if I had like the, if I was forced to pick the engine, if I had like the possibility and the ability, probably I would start making my own engine. But it's kind of like super crazy task. Super crazy task. I need to like oh my god, I'm making this, I'm just making the game, and I'm already like always like busy and overwhelmed with like the amount of work, but making the own engine and the game on top of this thing is kind of like the task like which takes like the whole life. Probably I will go to the Godot because it's easy, cross-platform, and it has the community as well. Oh yeah, I think so. They are called Face Punch. Yes, so plus many other streamers they use like the Godot. Sure, it's so far I see people create like cool stuff with the Godot, like multiplayer stuff, like the renderer, like I don't know, like the engine, the Unreal Engine, it has like the cool render, but sometimes it's like too much and not optimized. Plus, I saw some experiments like the performance of Direct X12 and 9. It's kind of like 60% loss of the performance, like, and you might ask, was it worth it? But yeah, after the Epic Games layoff, it was also getting worse. Yes, exactly. Like I was confused and worried about these layoffs. Like nowadays, just like that, and the engine is gone. Like or it's paid, or like I don't know. Like your country might be blocked for a reason like unknown, like from using this engine. Like I remember the case when the Unreal Engine was blocked only in my country. But at that time I was not the game developer at all. Like I was just like playing around with like a Gothic remake. I was making the Gothic remake in Skyrim with Creation Kit in Skyrim. And I had no idea about like the Unity, the Unreal, the CryEngine, the Godot. I had no idea. I was just playing around with my own stuff. And as soon as like I was like, maybe it's time to make it more serious, I saw the CryEngine, and at that moment, like the engine becomes like Unreal Engine becomes like a free engine, kind of like free engine, and it's now available in my country. I was like, what? It was like forbidden in my country? And this experience is kind of like worried sometimes. And the layoffs, it's definitely not giving any certainty about the future. So yes, if I had, what's up, yo, hello, TJK, hello, how are you, give me a second. Oh yes, here we are with the hat missing. Oh yes, yes, no, here we are back with the hat. So we are cooking. I finally managed to... I've kind of fixed and figured out what's going on with that crash that prevented the game to be playable because of the mutable. We got like super juicy raid from Churachom. Hello everybody who is like not sleeping. We're talking about the synthwave game. I also added like the Turkish language technical support. I still got no actual translation. Welcome everybody. Yes, hello. Have a great like time enjoying spending like background lurking, co-working. Really appreciate you all. Let's just like relax and listen out the podcast about this stuff. Did you get the expert? No, I was not thinking about that because like to do the expert is pretty simple. Just like tools, localization, and I can make the expert just right now. But you know, I feel like it's kind of like a little bit like pointless and not necessary. Like if you want to make the translation, like the translation is empty. Plus, you know, I feel like responsible for your work if you try to help me with this thing. Like there are some text which is like in a test state. Like probably this will be removed from the game, and I don't really want you to like translate this text to waste like the work, this all kind of stuff. So like I will make this thing like a little bit later, I guess. Okay, oh, so complete the game first, translate it later. Yes, this is kind of like the approach. This is the approach, like, you know, sometimes I create like the menu, change these like body, yes, you translate the thing like body, and after that I decided to remove the UI like completely, you know, and the work kind of like wasted. So I want to structurize this thing, like, okay, this fits like this. There was like character editor, now it has like the skin, you know, this kind of like changes all the time. So when this thing will be like steady, I would say I will make like probably I will make the translation with like AI or something like that, and I will give you to check it, you know, in order to not translate it to this thing from the scratch. You know, you just say, oh, this is like sounds super weird, you know, we don't say it like that, you know, this kind of stuff. Then I think this would be like perfect. Again, really appreciate you, like, your help with this translation thing. So yes, I've just like we've just talking about the Unreal Engine. It's a little bit disturbing, like these layoffs, and you know, who knows what's coming next. I hope everything will be just fine, but recently, as I said, like the engine, I was super upset, let's say, in soft way by the engine because of these random crashes, and like the Epic, they show the new tool. The tool is amazing, awesome, like fantastic. Everything works like when they show, but as soon as you got into this tool, you got crash everything, like nothing works, and like what's going on, guys, you know? Or maybe this works in the game editor but not in the compiled game, like, oh, what's going on? Or this works only in the Windows editor like mode in compiled game but not in the shipping game, like what's going on, like, guys? Guys, you know, this is super frustrating. So I was super upset, so I installed the Godot, and that's it. I never opened this Godot, but anytime the engine now getting me into the upset mood, I says, hey, I got the Godot installed. Be careful. So anyway, I figure out what's going on with the mutable, and now I'm just like, I'm just building the front end, let's say. And it's still kind of like a learning process. So like I have like the structure, like the mutable structure. I have like the body and the head, but now I understand that this method of like head, creating like the head, does not work. Huh. Huh. So I need to kind of like create this separate actor, like human head, and like add this thing to the previous component. Oh my god, so it's kind of like work in progress in order to have the same thing, like, but I would say like this is like super convenient. So they kind of like have the built in the character editor, so you can see the changes in real time, skin color, this stuff. And I'm just kind of like connecting this system to my system, rewriting completely main stuff, but players will not really notice the difference. So yes, it's kind of try and error. So let's next parameter, skin overlay color. So yes, at least this skin works. But again, I'm super confused. This skin has no connection. Kind of has no connection to the parent class, but it's there. But the head has the connection to the parent class, but it's not there. Like I'm a little bit confused. Skin overlay color. Skin color. How can... uh, uh, Halo? Halo. Am I right? Like the aerial. Hmm. Halo. got? No, hello, it's universal translation, but to be more specific, this is what I mean, like
Oreo.
Oreo, Oreo, Oreo. Skin Oreo. Okay, so in theory, I just added the new parameter and this should work, should be available. So yes, this new update is gonna be tiny, but the critical error with the quests fixed, dialogues fixed, and now we are cooking the character customization. Oh yes, works. So let's make it green, and this thing will be like blue. I don't have this, the parameters. Save without exit, yes, and still I got like the red and black. Huh, I have something wrong with my camera. Yes, definitely. Okay, so this is like another issue. Green. Blue. Apply. Exit. Here we are. Let's change the body type. Apply. So here we are. Body. Yo, body. Yo, body. I have a quick. What? Huh? Huh? Okay. So I start. Okay. This does not work. Copy data from the editor. Copy data, close data to character. Save. Player customization, save character data. Yes. Upload. What? Upload, save file. This is super weird. int. And this is something deprecated. Why these things sometimes is empty? Hmm. Hmm? Oh. Huh. The data I save is not correct. Is not correct. Pa, pa, pa. I guess I need to do kind of like put the data inside of this thing. Showroom. Ah. Okay. From where? Also, okay, from where? So I know what's going on. I copy the mutable parameters. This works, but I do not copy my custom parameters. So that's why it has like, even despite the fact that I have like the female body, my default parameter says that I have like the male body. So this is the reason. So I need to get the data from here, like get, oh my god, get body type. I kind of need to make this thing like general function. Yes. Copy parameters. Copy parameters. From where? So we get like the body type and we set body type. We get skin parameters and we set skin parameters. From where? Okay, this should do something. So I'm like, wow, this black color is like awesome. Okay, so let's make us red. Oh, white. Oh, yes, red. Sure, let's make it red. Apply. Let's see the result. Male. As for this, red, red. So now this corrects. This thing is correct. Why this thing is weird. So save, female, red. Nice. What's going on? Why I press F9? What's gonna happen? I don't know. Cancel. Please don't crash. Choo. So it's kind of, it should be when I start the game. I should be female red, yes. Oh yes. If now I said male and black, next time I should be male and black. Oh my god, I forgot to give myself the cheat code. Wait a second. Ah, yes, I applied. I got like plenty amount of like RAM, so everything is working just fine. Reset. Yes, the customization saved and load correctly. The only thing, now I will bring back the two other parameters, like the float things, like aerial, like intensity, these kind of stuff. Let's see. So this is kind of like a little bit advanced thing. Skin data. Build parameter. Huh? Wait a second. What is this? Why this thing is empty? Parameter name. I don't like it. I don't like it. Why this thing is empty? This is actually the reason why I sometimes have no parameters, because of this thing, actually. Data table row. Skin. Okay, so I need to, so basically this is like the first time when I set the default values. I kind of, I need to create like this the check before I set this thing. So I could if I already have like the exactly the same parameter, I should go and check is this parameter exists, is this parameter like the same, like override. If not the same, override is not, if not exist. Do 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 do. Check skin parameters. Mary Maru, hello, how it's going? Just saw the game trailer on Steam and wishlisted. I love the aesthetics. Vibe. Yo, hello, hello. Thank you for your kind words. Oh, thank you. There will be more. There will be more. This like the reveal trailer is kind of like super outdated. There will be even more. So we start the game like with this empty. Doing all right. Yes, I'm doing everything all right. Doing everything all right. So I've just like a little bit in. Oh my god, that looks so good. Thank you. Let me try. I will try to impress you more. So this is like the approximate thing, you know. You customize everything in this game. So each of these element you'll be able to customize. And this lays beyond like one just place. I'm already impressed. So kind of you. So yes, many other things. So this is just like the objects, but let me play it through a little bit. So right now I'm working on the character customization, new customization option. So we can, we could have optimized. We could have optimized. Can't wait to like build a really aesthetic chill corner for my characters. Awesome. I will do my best. So yes, the editor is there. We have aesthetics. Like I'm working right now on the character customization, new optimized character customization thing. Yes, by the way, we can have save. Yes, no, we can have different layouts. Different poses. Yes. Cool poses. Oh yes. I want to experiment with the pose more. With poses more, like with the dialogues. So So I'm working on this thing. So they will be like more close. So we already have like approximately like 10 different clothes. I'm just preparing them to be preparing like the new system, like to let them be there. So yes, the atmosphere fully customizable. The atmosphere is super customizable. So you can not only just like be there, you can adjust it in so many ways. And again, I like to draw characters, and this is giving me the inspiration. Tingles. Awesome, awesome. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. We got like, I love it so far. Thank you, thank you, thank you. There will be more. There will be, you will never miss the game. Like, where are these clothes from? Like, what the game is this? You will never miss. I promise you. You will understand from which game the clothes. It's super awesome. It's super awesome. It's on the way. So yes, you can customize this thing like in any way you want. Like make the custom presets, goes to something crazy, or pick the preset like pre-made ones. And this applies to everything. I love super hype. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yes, I will try to impress you even more, like really quickly. So this is like the storyline driven. So this synthwave, of course, and the Art Deco style. Sunset, morning vibe, you know. Select your vibe. Pink sunset, sure, why not? And you can customize the... Oh, there is a story too. Yes, like how the game works. This is like the vibe, the vibe. You interact with the world, like turn on, off, like the umbrella light, for example, like the fireplace. You can swim. You can like lay, chill on this lounger, for example. Read some affirmations. I'm grateful, cheers, enjoy what I have. Listen the music, change the atmosphere. Open window, break window, shoot this stuff. Like, for example, like shoot this like lamp. Sure, why not? Turn on, off the windows as well. Like, sure, yes, we have like broken window. Interact with the environment. Have something like mini games. You know, basically do many other stuff. And you got the vibe. You got the vibe and you got the vibe points. And you spend these vibe points in order to go through the storyline. Like the storyline, the aim of the storyline just to give you kind of like extra information about the game and mechanics. So the game has like this storyline, the boomer shooter mechanics, like team deathmatch, capture the flag, all this kind of classic stuff. So it's kind of like first person shooter a little bit. Plus the end game is social deduction. So you will be able to play like the mafia games, like the werewolves, this kind of stuff. And the game knows that this is the game and you are the player. And you know, you together build something really special and unique. And let me show it one more time, like the more details with this thing. Oh, I wouldn't have known if you haven't told me. Do you think there could be like a slight visual hint that can be interacted with and what cannot? Yes, I definitely need to improve this thing. Like if the trailer on this team is like, I don't know, like maybe it's outdated and not really shows like a half. Like we have like the stealth, we have like the advanced movement. No, let's do not play this thing. Let's do this in game editor. So this is like the map. Okay, now it's it's okay. Now it's no work in progress. Yes, anyway, work in progress, but I definitely trying to release the public play test by the end of this month. So anyone can like open the Steam page and join the vibe. I already have like built in like 4 quests. You will see like how the game works, you know, how you unlock the locations, build your own vibe. The built-in editor working, and I just like, you know, using the quest, I show the players that they can have like the house, they can like climb, cover, like shadow detection, skill usage, talent tree, all this kind of stuff. And everything you see is customizable. You can change everything, adjust to your own taste. So this is like the approximate how everything will be looks like in the future. Again, you start like with the empty environment and you build this thing. So it's like the combination of the synthwave, the art deco, and Tron. The end game is kind of like, you know, like I hope I will never finish the game and I will continue deliver the updates. I will continue deliver the updates every Wednesday. So atmosphere set this thing to default. So yes, it's kind of like Tron vibe things. Yes, this is Vibe Assistant, but it's not working because I'm currently work in progress with this feature. So yes, advanced movement, climbing, this kind of stuff, crouch, cover system. So it's kind of like a little bit of stealth as well. Social deduction. Different roles. You find like the traitor, who is like the hostile, like the neutral role, this kind of stuff, and everything inside of this digital world. Tron is my favorite movie all the time, if you would if you would believe it. So it's kind of like this might be the game for you, like. So yes, some Tron inspiration. And super customizable, yes. The grid, this kind of stuff. Create your own things. Stars, sure, why not? Let's change the stars color to have like the blue and make them like brighter. Here we are. There will be like more things in future, you know, more post-process. And everything is connected to the Steam workshop. So yes, you can also change like the interface. Have something like, for example, like as well, like blue. Sure, why not? And now we have the blue color here. We can change the color of the icons as well, like to icon. Make them like yellow. Sure. And the game editor. Yes, jump to the game editor. Let's add the palm. Let's go back. Now we have the palm here. And we keep playing. And this works in multiplayer. We can destroy this palm, like shoot to this palm, and we see this matrix digital. In 30 seconds, I guess, as far as I remember, this will be restored. Yes, the weapon, it has like, again, own style, but like something with like Tron connected thing. The animations work in progress. Oh yes, the palm is back. Sure, let's make it purple, you know. And you can have the combination of these styles like all together. I hope this will inspire you. Because for example, we have like some music, like people see the vibe, the vibe, and they got like literally inspired by this game. Like for example, create the music. Like for example, I have 2 tracks inspired by by the game. The viewer made them specially for the game. So for example, let's pause me this music. So this is like the music from our viewer. And he actually started like making like I don't know, like his own game, and he played around inside of the vibe, and he was like super heavily inspired by the game. Looking good. I love it. And yes, I do the updates every week. So far, anyone who has the key, they can play. The game will be free. So like the way to support me and the game, just like join the streams, hit the follow buttons, you know, and maybe something will be there from the ads, from the streams. But eventually the game has the connection to the Discord. Anyone who is like subscribed to me, they have like extra in-game bonuses, like extra customization options. So this is the track. It's looking really good so far. Oh my god, that's so dope. Thank you. This is just like, I don't know, like, there will be like more. There will be more. The storyline, the social deduction, the dynamic things like AI interactions, storyline, multiplayer, and some extra, like, extra cool things, like, you know, procedural things. It's already there. It's everything there. Like the races, car races, all this kind of stuff. But some of these things, they are just disabled for now because they are not stable. So I'm trying to make this. Oh yes, the stream has like the connection, the game has the connection to the stream. So we have like some cool effects. They can be seen on this stream as well. So these are like the dust cubes. I think I have the legs, maybe. Maybe I should lower the graphics. Because I literally run 2 engines at the same time. So this should be better. Oh, I see. There will be like more. I wish I could contribute to, but I cannot only I can only draw a bit. Sadly, nothing that would fit vibe. I can definitely see myself playing around the customization for drawing inspiration. Awesome, awesome. And, you might think that you cannot contribute, but it's you already doing this thing. Just like being on stream, like, you know, maybe pick some inspiration, this kind of stuff. So this is kind of like the goal, to bring the inspiration for people. Like this is gonna be the game. Like super niche, super like I don't know, like artistic approach, I would say. I ask AI like about like what you think about this game, and AI says it's probably the new genre, I would say. Something new. Like the closest thing I would call it like the sandbox, but this is not exactly the sandbox, and not like the specific genre, I would say. Error. Yes, this game, it is like the digital world. The game knows that this is the game and you are the player. For example, any interaction in game requires like the energy and RAM, rapid access memory, like okay, like money, like. And anytime when you have something going on, oh my god, too many music. Something is not quite right. Like you don't have the energy, for example. Let's remove the energy. I have like the message in the log, like this is kind of like this simulation, you know, Matrix, hello. And when something like in game is not correct, like I cannot, like error, I cannot remove any energy from me. Okay, look at this log, you know, this kind of stuff. Now I cannot interact with the fireplace, you know. Check the log vibe. Not enough energy. And the same goes, like I cannot break the window right now, like for example, I cannot open the window, but I can teleport here. For example, I cannot customize the character. So yes, I work on the customization right now. The new system, make this more optimized. And there's kind of a lot of things, like we can even hack the game. Stuck in ads. I'm sorry, I was not aware of this thing. As I said, approximate like timing, this is like the goal. You already helping me with like the contribute is like you already on the stream, so this is actually like helps a lot, like the conversation, the flow, the energy, like the vibe, this all kind of stuff, this everything helps. And plus this is like the goal of the game, it gives people inspiration. This is like super niche, super artistic approach, and as I said, like I cannot really distinguish like the genre. This is kind of like the sandbox, but it's not the sandbox. I ask AI and he or she, okay, I can't hear W, and AI said probably this is like the new genre. This is like the combination of many different things, and you know, maybe this is like Lipochdian vibe, like. So yes, the inspiration, this would be awesome. This would be awesome. This synth wave. I'm glad. I wish you the best. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So Me and my brother together we work. We stream. I stream, I mean. Every Tuesday and Friday at the same time. And I do the game updates every Wednesday. So tomorrow there will be like the new update. If you have the key, you can ask me, I can give you the key. The game will be free eventually, like this is like doesn't matter. Like the only disclaimer, this is like the pre-alpha. Pre-alpha, there might be like the bugs, something might not work. But I'm working on it. I'm working on it. So the current like state, I'm working on the making the pre-alpha playtest available to anyone. So you don't have to ask me the key. Kind of like the demo, but it's not the demo exactly. Let me check the streams, by the way. So yes, the way how this goes, I just do the streams, just working. You can join me on the background. Sometimes I talk about this and that. This is the vibe, you know. This is the vibe. I wouldn't find myself really entertainment, but this is the vibe. I changed the category a little bit. Maybe, who knows, maybe this will do some motions, but usually I'm just like software development. That's fun, of course. Yes, yes, thank you for your kind words and your mood, your vibe, the energy. I don't want to interrupt your work much more, sorry. No, it's I got it, but this is not how it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Oh, skin parameters, yes. But yes, I'm very much liking what I see, and I hold my thumbs for the good luck. Thank you, thank you, thank you again. Again, I can like, it's up to you. It's up to you. I can give you the key. Sure. You can play the game already. Because, you know, it's really when all this, I need to do that and this. Like, I already have like this stable game build, so you can join the game already. It's available on Steam. Just, you know, would love to hear the feedback, like, you know, if the game is like good, okay, why, what's going on there, like what the aspect and this kind of stuff. If the game is bad, sure, okay, just like let me know why, what can be improved, this all kind of stuff. Skin parameter. Skin parameter. Sure, if you want to be tested by a non-gamer person, I never played any PC games, just on simple mobile games. So many game things are not intuitive or obvious for me. Oh, oh, it's an honor for me. It's an honor for me, actually. It's an honor. It's an honor to introduce you the Vibe PC game. And yes, it's cool. Like, if you haven't seen this thing, you know, like something different, this is actually like interesting experience for me because, you know, I want to make this thing clear, like, so you could play the game. This would be like awesome. Awesome. So give me a second. I will grab the key and I will send you a DM here on Twitch. This would be like awesome, 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 awesome. Super excited to get like the feedback from you. I just have the like sit duck simulator or Honkai Star Rail. Now you will have the vibe. Now you have the vibe. It's not many people, like 21 people in the world have the vibe. You're gonna be 22nd. Awesome, like awesome. You can like make, if you have the ability, you could make the video like anything. And of course, like the big advantage for the inspiration. Where is the folder with the keys? Usually this called keys, yes. What was that? Don't worry. Poo. Okay. So I guess I just found you. And here is the key. Do you know how to activate the key on Steam? And let me give you the link to the Steam page as well. To the game. Oh yes. The connection was successful. So this is the key. If you don't know how to activate the game, let me know. I will show you really quick. I got it. I will see if I can figure out how to activate it. Yes, you can figure out this out. This is simple, but just in case I can. This is easy. I can show it. Let me open the Steam. So this is like the library, but again, this is like good to me. Games, active, yes, the launcher, Steam launcher, games, activate Steam, and just put the key here. So yes, on the top. So this is like the launcher. Games, activate. Like I have a different language, but it's the same like activation. And that's it. you will get like the updates. So basically you will get like the full version of the game. So you will be able to play like the most recent game build. Like you will get the updates every week, like every Wednesday. Like tomorrow the new update. I might break something between like the updates, so like there is like a second option. Okay, I did that. Nice, nice. I might break some things between the updates, just like if you're not like Steam frequently user, I just want to show you like the option. Like when you click like properties on your game, like versions, there is like there will be there gonna be like the list of like the versions, like current, like the most recent, and the previous build. Now I'm making like 2 versions. Test build is for myself only. So just in case if something is broken, you can like roll back to the previous version. This is just like technical stuff. Maybe you will never do this thing. But sure, let's see. By the way, okay, sure. I will try. If I see this nickname, I will know that this is you. Oh yes, and by the way, if you're like worried about this thing, if you want to like make the video, the game kind of like get your Steam nickname. This is not my nickname. This is the save file from my friend. But if you have like if you connect it to the Discord, you can change this thing, you know, to not let people like know your stuff. But this is for the supporters only feature. I don't know. So far it's premium feature. Okay. So yes, anyway, I'm like giving like too many chaotic vibes, too many things I would love to share, explore, and I'm super grateful. Yes, I'm super grateful for your like inspiration, for the thing that you like it. This is so cool. Install. Nice. This should be understandable. Like there is like the tiny critical bug, but it's already fixed. Just in case if you face it somehow, don't worry. Tomorrow this will be fixed. Hello, Lip. Hello, Receptor. Hello. Leaving a lurk because I'm doing uni stuff regarding job, etc. Have a good one and good luck on the Devon. Might come back later. Thank you for the lurk. Good luck with this stuff. Like, keep it up. Like, battle with the engine. Good luck with it. Yes, really appreciate you being around, and thank you for the chatting as well. Really. My battle with the engine is over. Now I am like... The engine does not crash when I customize the Unreal Engine, when I use the Unreal Engine option. Which is awesome. So yes, I'm currently like showing the game to nice people, giving the keys, spreading the vibe, spreading the good vibes. And yes, by the way, let's play the butterflies. Again, these are the butterflies from the game. I love them. Sure, why not? Let's play them. Maybe I'm too bright. Vibe. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. I love these butterflies, like, oh my god, these are super cute. You know what? Why they're super cute? They fly after you. So let's bring them, you know. Oh, yes, sure, let's... we have the game editor, yes. No. Game editor. What we got? Particles. Synth butterfly. Drag and drop. So this should be there. And go back. So yes, here we are, the butterflies. We come to them, and now they running after me. Oh, where they are? Ah, here they are. So cute. And in theory, we can change like the size of them. What if I set this to 10? Hmm? Cute indeed. Yes. No, the size doesn't matter in this case. But I can guess give the parameters so people can change like the size. I can do it. Anyway, anyway, like this is like cool. Let's continue with the skin. So skin parameters, item parameters. Let's the new parameter for the skin. This is gonna be rawness. Rawness. New parameter, rawness. And let's name it like rawness as well. Boom, boom, boom. Core and edge. Edge. Time to log in. Yes, I wish you the good time. I wish you the good time. I'm really curious, like just like that, to get the feedback. This should be, I hope this should be like clear, understandable, the whole process. I have to draw some things for a deadline today, so I think I'll play tomorrow, but I'll stay here lurking for the stream. Good luck. Yes, sure, of course. The vibe, the vibe should bring you the joy. This is the purpose. You don't need to grind it. The game allows you to explore itself. Yes, and thank you for the lurk. Thank you. Colors. So this thing is deprecated. Lots. Oh, hell yeah. Yes, you can, like, if you need the vibe in the game, first there are some like cheat available temporarily. Secondly, you can just like lay on the launchers and the game will give you the vibe for doing this thing. Float. Float. Colors. No, not that. Actually, last question before I go. I'm curious, what program are you using to create this? I am using the Unreal Engine. Basically, this is like the game engine, the software, free by the way, from the Epic Games. People make games with help of this like software. You can create like the scenes, set the renders, set the materials. Basically, any game, you can create any game, like any complexity. There are some different engines. I personally use the Unreal Engine. It's free, so far at least. Like, it's free engine. Like, you need to pay the royalty after you like, if you earn after like $1 million, you need to pay the royalties. But before that, completely free. Yes, cool, many stuffs. Oh, cool. Thank you. You're welcome. You're welcome. So yes, game developer. I'm a game developer with a huge background, and I'm making the game that I hope I will never finish. So just like every week the updates. The game. Load. Add float. Update visuals. Update visuals. So let's create the new parameter for the float. Close the tabs. Usually people have like the combinations, you know, people draw some things, you know, in different software like Photoshop and this kind of stuff, Krita. You can import your images inside of the engine. And you can even like create the 2D games from your images. It's kind of like depends on what you want to do. For example, the Unreal Engine is kind of heavy. But you know, sometimes you need to find the balance between like the workable thing, nice and clean and easy and lightweight in terms of like the performance and all other stuff. It's endless topic, but it's nice to work with something like this. So I have like the parameter for the colors and I have the parameter for the float values. Colors is actually like the new thing, and floats is the old one. So I need to refactor this thing, like remove all this stuff. So like parameter type, like all this stuff I don't need. Actor reference also not need. Float, yes, I need the float. I need the float. Parameter, no. This thing use clamp, yes. So we set the data here. Me and my friend are actually currently working on a tiny visual novel. We coded with RenP. Currently stuck trying to get music for it, but it was fun. Drew things I never drew before, like environments. Nice. Nice. I always say like the most talented and artistic people in the chat, like here with us, with the vibe. I'm so glad. Oh, it's Ed. Am I right? I'm not sure. Do you have the Ed? Like it shows me now, right now, the Ed is playing. Get lot. Get load selected option. Mutable metadata. Load parameter. Okay, we should be back. So yes, as I said, like the most talented people and creative people are here in the chat. Like I'm super excited to hear that somebody creating something like this is like awesome. This is like super awesome. I said I'm gonna look, but I can't stop yapping now. Sorry, I should log in. It's okay, it's okay. It's co-working. It's co-working, multitasking. I love yapping. Parameter name. The thing I actually like, if you as for the music, you know what? Actually check this guy out. The music you current hear, and in general the music in game, I took from this guy. This is like the musician. He creates like copyright commercial free music, like mostly in the synthwave style. The only thing you need to credit this person, and you can use it inside of your game, your video, your stream, all this kind of stuff. Maybe this will help you in some way. Like person, I use it. The music he creates like actually like really interesting music, and it's inside of the game. Mutable metadata. Okay, mutable metadata. Break minimum value and maximum value. So this should this should do this thing. But why I put this mutable here? Objects. Yes, I don't need it here, actually. I will do like this. Booms, booms, and booms. Like, I really don't need it. Really don't need it. Mutable data. Oh, shoot, thank you so much. I will check them out. Yes, sure. Sure. I would love to share the vibe and plus the synthwave. You know, he has a lot of stuff. Maybe something will suit you. I encourage you to create the stuff. I don't know what's the RNP is this thing like, but it's if this works for you, then it's good. You know, the engines, they are just like the tools. I know plenty of the developers who works like with Godot. Actually, that's it. Oh yes, the Unity. And in Unity. I don't see any other engines. I see once the Game Maker, only once. Only once the Unity, the rest Godot and Unreal Engine. Master, parameter name, parameter name. Mutable metadata. Why? I don't need the mutable metadata here at all. Boom, 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 boom. Parameter name. Okay, so now I need that or get rid of this thing. I should have the load parameters just like visible. Let's fix a little bit more. Let's say that let's make this set parameters. As for this, get rid of this thing. Update visual, set new float. Get clamp floats. I don't use it. Set new float. Okay. Set new color. New color. Oh my god, this is gonna be rough. I still need to rewrite many things here, like for the future. Anyway, so this is like, I mean, so far I have like the skin parameter only, and this is like super hard-coded result. But I need to seek specific value, specific parameter. Okay, let's do this. Like again, this is like temporary thing. I'm gonna work on this thing. What? Ah, okay. Set float parameter. Set float parameter selected option. Parameter name. Parameter value. Float. What is this? So I think this should work. I think this should work. Roughness. Nothing has changed. Let's see why. Um. Ah. Ah. Mm-hmm. Right. Floats. Set new float. Update visuals. What? How is this possible? Hmm. Skin master. Skin default. Skin default. Parameter in roughness. Zero 0.5 mean value 0 and 1, so this thing correctly. Skin default. So this thing, like, it gets value correctly. change roughness. I might messed up something here. Because I see skin parameter and it's empty. Yes. So this works and not works at the same time, somehow. So the edge brightness works. What about the roughness? Why it's 0 and why it's not changing? Oh, it's changing, but it's barely visible. Huh. Weird. Maybe it's graphics. PSR. And the skin post process is weird. Super weird. Like, what's going on? Like, roughness. Unlock. Yo! Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. And we enjoy the vibe. We enjoy the vibe. Gosh, I was gone for 3 hours. Oh yes, oh yes. So how was your journey? Wow, new fella. Hi, Mary. Yeah. New vibe follower, new vibe enjoyer. By the way, I'm not sure. Oh yes, skill metallic. Metallic. Roughness and metallic. Metallic, yes. I forgot. Metallic. Hmm? Hi, I can see on the stream screen, but not in the chat, lol. I don't know. Weird. This is weird. Sometimes I know this happens because of like, I don't know, like age restriction or like the VPN stuff. Might be in my internet connection. It's been really wonky today. Might be. I know for a fact when I was using the VPN and joined the stream, like random stream, my messages they were not shown, like no messages. Yes, metallic. I don't have the metallic. Skin metallic. Skin metallic. Skin metallic. Skin metallic. Metallic. Export pin. Metallic. So this happens. Maybe, you know, they think I'm bot. Maybe. Metallic. Skin metallic. Skin metallic. Skin metallic. Skin metallic. Oh, there you go. It's fine now. By the way, metallic. What are the values from 1 to 0? Let's. What are the default values? Metallic. Zero 0.85. Yes, 0 and 1. Okay, and 0.85 by the default. So let's set this metallic before the roughness. And metallic will be translated as metallic. So how is your game dev, Cool Fever? So are you ready? So you've come back from the game dev to start the game dev? This is how this should be. By the way, we can call the glitch. We can call the glitch. I'm super curious. Like, is this affect the chat? Ah. No. Okay, C. Roughness, edge. Where's the metallic? Metallic. Huh? My game dev, yeah, great, actually the best, great. I actually build the game, I can script and C# on my own, still need more experiment. That may be my dream to be a game dev come true. Oh joy. Keep up, keep up. Again, I already told you, maybe you haven't heard, like I installed the Godot. I installed the Godot because I was super angry at the Unreal Engine because of these random crashes plus many other like disturbing things like with Epic Games, and I was like, maybe it's time to install the Godot. And on this point everything stopped. I just installed this thing and that's it. But now I can say like I have the Godot installed. So the engine, if you want to mess up with me, think twice, you know. So the Godot, as far as I know, it's super light, you know, just runs like just like that. 100 megabytes, C#, C++ support. Skin default. Metallic. White goes after. 1, 2, 1. Two. So it's possible to make the game with Godot, just like a little bit updated renderer, and that's it. So this should be 3. 2. Where's the third one? What's going on? Where's the third one? How is this possible? How is this possible? Metallic. 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 Maybe this is the reason. Metallic. Wow. Godot is same difficulty as Blender, so easy, but for me the Unity was it real complex. Houdini, oh hell, higher difficult and easy. Godot hard. Godot script almost impossible and syntax hard to read. But they have like this C# like now default. Like if you go to their website, they have like you have an option to download 2 versions, the Godot and Godot.net. Basically, .NET means like the native C# support. So you don't have to use the Godot script. Plus, now they have like the C++ support. If the game has like the C# support, you can install like the C++ on it. Where is my... how is this possible? I don't get it. I don't get it. Human skin, maybe I should... Huh? Oh, the new thing unlocked. You have to compile each, like you change the child for the skin, and it is not enough. You have to go to the parent class and compile it there. Zero. But this is so strange. Like it still has some sort of like... Hmm. Who in their right mind uses... let's see, I haven't seen a person that mentally sane that uses... Godot already uses... Got to be... Just the way it is. Just the way it is. Maybe for some people it's just the only option. Maybe. Someday when they feel more confident, they will choose another one. At least they can start from something. This is like my philosophy, I would call it. Okay, core darkness. Yeah. Edge brightness. I think I might get rid of the edge and leave the core. It's like 0 and what I got 3. 10. Five. Ten and 0 by default 3. Catfish is in gold, that's why I have got that and see laying around my PC so I can turn it and torture by removing the script one by one. I didn't give them mercy. So what is this? This is core. Okay, I will name it like edges. Sure, why not? Edges. I will call it edges, but technically this is gonna be edges. Technically this is gonna be core. Random. Who? What is this? What is this? What is this? Salute. Salute. We have the salute. Why it's lagging? Oh yes, I know why it's lagging. I will close the Chrome. Ah! There was like a music in my Chrome. Give me a second. So what we get? Let's do with this one. No. Maybe. Yes. The random. The random. There's some cool stuff. Like, did you miss the winter? We got like the snow. And it actually can be stacked 3 times. Yes. Snow 1. Two more times. And we can make the blizzard. Oh my god, I have 11k points. 5 coins. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Yes. Salute. Salute Kofira. Salute Kofira. Salute. This is the fireworks. In your honor. Yes. Yes. Snow. Oh yes. Double snow. Double snow. So we'll have the extra snow. And another one. Let me call another snow. I just realized I will add the fishes. I will add the fishes on the screen. I have the fishes, like, oh sure, like neon fish. This would be awesome. Ta-da! Happy New Year! Happy New Year! Jingle bells, jingle bells. Salute. Oh yes, and this thing also works. Oh yes. Mary, yes. We have like extra stuff, like the commands I decided to add like the redeems as extra. Fish, no fish. No fish for now. No fish. But yes, actually like fish, add fish. Neon fish is kind of cool. Yes. Oh my god, so many things to do. And I'm so excited. Edges. Edges. Okay, this is not edges. This is gonna be core. 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 So in theory, yes, by the way, core. This size, so the 3 by default, 0 and 10, compile, like we have the underwater thing, you know, and the fish is gonna be like fantastic. So here we are, skin, edges 3, 0, 10. In general, this can be like darkened like this. Wow. Wow. I don't have the RAM for this thing. But it's cool. It's cool. I feel like it's missing something. Or maybe I am not. Maybe I'm tripping. Why it's so liquid? I don't get it. Roughness, edge, core, metallic. Weird. Roughness, core, edge, metallic. Reposed white. Wait, can you add the fish and stream making it pretty, please? Yes, I will add. So fish. I'm not sure. Where's this fish? Fish. How much is the fish? So yes, we have some of them. But they are missing the neon. I need to work with them a little bit. Why am I so lagging? Like, what's going on? I'm super giga confused. Maybe it's too much particles. I don't get it. What is this thing? What was that? As soon as I switch the graphics, this kind of like launch. Wow. Wow. The shooting stars. Mega shooting stars. Again. Where's the the snow has ended. But yes, this was like interesting. Like this is super interesting. Yes, every time when I change the graphic settings, the amount of like the shooting stars is goes like crazy. Ah, yes. Hmm. Can I make this thing as a feature? I'm not sure how to recreate this thing. But this is interesting. This is interesting. What's going on? What if I didn't? Hmm. Click that. Interesting. Yes, this would be interesting to watch. Share and scene. So yes, this is the fish. I need to work with the material, so make it like neon, and I will add this as like the particle. So yes, the next update we will have like the aquarium. And like my plan is like still anytime when we got like the emote, like specifically like the vibe cube emote, I want to fall in like cube, like, oh, we already have the same cube in the game. Like they are here in this mini game, a little bit different, but here we are, kind of like the same cube. I need to change like the letters like from the white color to black colors. So we will have something like this, exactly the same thing. As I said, there's gonna be any lore in the poison wipe. There, yes, they're gonna be the lore, and many other unpredictable and unforeseen things. Funny. Okay. So this is the basics. Now, like, what's going on with the head? Lurk. Yeah, sure. Have a great lurk. We'll be waiting for you. There can be many synth-inspired emotes, some palm trees, some digital sound, other grid. The fishes could do something too. Yes, actually, like the fish, like the animated emote, like fish go like from one side of the chat to another one, you know. So some sort of like the loop fish. I don't know. This would be nice. Like, yes. Just needs some more time. As for the sun, like yes, that would be so cute. Yes, just like fish and like sometimes people make these like animated like lines like fish going from one side to another one. This would be awesome. This would be awesome. Yes, indeed. Yes, at least on the next stream, I will add fish like around like this stream. These like could be like this would be like awesome as well. Like yes, indeed. Yes. Plus, I wanted to add something like something extra. So far, the butterflies, yes, they're nice. Let's create the not the zoo, but like fauna, flora and fauna. Synthwave floor. Oh yes, by the way, we have like a little bit. It's not this one. I guess this one. Yes, a little bit of palms of neon. I don't know how to animate it, but I can draw some simple mods. I actually have a sketch for one already. Sure. This will be awesome. This will be awesome. Like I made these things like by myself because who else if not me? Oh yes, let's add the ice color. Ice color. Ice color. Ice color. So this is gonna be like the part of the skin. Oh, interesting. Yes. Interesting. I think that's it. I think this is it. This is how I can add the colors. I have the Discord. You can join. Where is the link? Let me open the Chrome once again. I post there like something sometimes, mostly about the updates, the stream notifications, maybe some unpredicted things, and music, a lot of synthwave music. Okay, ice color. So this is our eyes. Is this works? Yes, this works. This works. Why I cannot set the black color? Why? Why? Anyway, like this is so cool. Now the eyes, the part of the skin. What else? What else we need? We need to add the eyes emissive, eyes brightness. Let's call it. Misclick. Ice. Brightness. Is this correct? No, not correct. But this is correct. Be right back. Okay. So the ice. This I was thinking like, what can I do with this ice? You know? Ice brightness. Yes, here we are. 0. What's going on? I cannot set this thing as black. Human eye, let's see. This should be like super simple material. I don't get it. Okay. Now I got it. Nice. Roughness. Roughness. What? Huh? Why you do not update? Huh. Interesting. Okay. So as for the eyes, nice. Eyes color. Eyes brightness. Okay, let's leave it 30. Eyes color and by default eyes brightness. What is the default value? One? Or what? What was that? What was the default value? I don't remember. 7 maybe. Yes, 7. Ta-ta-ta-ta-ta. Now we need to do something about the head. So we are missing the head. Oh. Metahuman eye. Metahuman load. Metahuman head. Add component body. So this is gonna be a human body type. Porum, porum. Porum, porum. Porum, porum. Skin. Mesh section switch. Head load. Import head. Import mesh. Head load. Mesh. Copy mesh section. Mesh section. Copy mesh section. Skin embody. And ooh. Mesh component, and this goes like this. This we don't need. This is deprecated. Leave it there. Skin body, yes. Head. In theory, I'm just like, I'm going into like blind mode. Like, but in theory, this should work. Hey, TJK. Yes, this is complicated. Yes. Unnecessarily. Like, no tutorials there, like, so. But my gut says that this will work. So I have the base here, base body. After that, I created like extra skin. So I took the skin needs to rework. So I take the body, I set this material. So I switch the material and I got this material and body. But what for the eyes? But what about the eyes? And this, and anyway, like this goes to like character, like character, human, meta-human heads, meta-human head, meta-human head, attached to external objects, meta-human. No, clear. Meta-human. Okay, what if I object child object? No. Oh. Oh. Oh, we can. Interesting. So we can. Object grouped. Interesting. So we can combine them like here in this specific material. So I could, in theory, I could leave all this thing here in theory. Or I can put this thing into a group. It's interesting choice. So let's say this, let's use this first method. So what is this? Unnamed group. Can I name it? Head human unnamed group. Meta human head unnamed group. Where I can change the name. I'm back. I got food. See, oh, nice, nice. I'm a little bit hungry myself now, but yes, it's nice. So we are thinking and we're losing the calories. So it's actually good. It's actually good. So yes, it's kind of like complicated. Kind of complicated. Losing cells. Oh yes, it just the new tool, the new amazing tool which crash the project if you try to use it. Oh, so you can change this by pressing like double click. Now I cannot change it. Wait, what's going on? Meta human heads name. Ah, here's the name. Oh my god, I was like, what, where? Oh, so this means they made like, if you don't see this thing, so here's the name. You can click on this name and you will be able to rename it. So yes, it's the Epic, they actually thought about this thing, that this is not comfortable. Okay, now I need to reassign this thing. Fantastic. Compile. Meta-human heads. Okay, this is like Who knows, maybe this will work. But this is kind of strange. But it's a good way to start. Like oh yes, oh yes, oh yes, oh yes, this does not work. But I actually figure out something new. But this does not work with a human head. Meta human head. Ah. Email head. So what are you eating? I have a plan to just make potato, fried potato. And now, as I said, now I'm using the curcuma. Is this correct? No, it's turmeric. But this can be called as curcuma as well. Curcuma, garlic, pepper, salt. Now I know I'm a little bit crazy right now. I just put everything at the same time. So this is like the reference to the head. Load 0. Load 1, load 2, load 3. I have a question. Why it's working here? Why it's working here? So if I open my MetaHuman instance, I am able to see the head. Body type. Random code go. I understand curcuma. It's the same in Polish. Yo, 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 yo. We understand each other. I'm Belarus, by the way. I'm Belarus. I'm really close to you. The world is actually round. How can so we can meet each other no matter where we go. I don't know, like it's just common, like speaking, like the idioma, not the idioma. Expression, yes, expression. The Earth has the shape of sphere. I don't know. Potatoes. We love potatoes. We love potatoes. Okay. What about the skin? Something wrong with the skin. Body. Hologram. Okay, this does matter. So body. Why I don't see the head? Like this is so confusing. Why I don't see the head? Why? Maybe I should recompile something like extra showroom. No, the head is gone. Oh yes, this is the magical head. Like I don't know, like this it should be there, and it happens with me like twice. So as soon as sometimes I have the head, but as soon as I compile, test the game in compiled build, there is no head. It's been gone for a longer while actually, but I thought it's on purpose. Yes, I have noticed this thing, but it's kind of on purpose and it's not. Um, so yes. So yes, we don't have the head right now. Sorry, should have said something sooner. Yes, it's actually funny. That's his fantasy. This is really weird behavior, like. Body mesh component. Okay, I will do it another way, completely. I thought maybe he was just testing something with the eyes and need to see them better. Almost. It's always funny to see such eyes. It's always funny, yes. But no. No, this type of the head is actually. Oh, wait a second. Type all options. This is actually abnormal behavior. Again, this is like completely the new tool, despite the fact it's already like a year or so and not really any tutorials. So we kind of invented the wheel. Ooh. Head, base object, metahuman, attached to external, metahuman. Metahuman head load, head, body type, head, switch, head. Maybe because I have this thing here. Maybe I should remove this thing in order to use this thing. Huh? Oh, now this actually works. I mean, like, this does not add anything, but it's the same as it should be. failed to pin this thing. Okay. Compile. So this is the preview. So now we actually see the result, which is not working. Attached to external object, no. Meta human heads. Add children. Meta human head. Add body to mesh. Or maybe I should make this a mesh component instead of. Let's see. No warnings and 1 error. 0 warnings and 1 error. Error compilation. Yeah. Mesh component with the same name already exists. So I need to add. Okay, compile. 1 warning and 0 errors. Finish compiling with 1 warning and 0 errors. Okay. Couldn't generate mesh section because it didn't have material selected. Please assign 1 and recompile. Copy mesh selection. Body. No, this is a little bit. This is a little bit incorrect. Head 0. Mesh section. Why you cannot reuse this thing like automatically? Copy mesh from skin, and that's it. Please. No, still. If I pull it like manually. I love it. Hello, little fuck. Hello, how are you? How is your journey? How's the shank? How are you? What's the new thing we have discovered? Hello. Ed. Yes. Okay. So just checking the streams. Okay, I think the ad should be over. Do. Yes, we are back. Hello, welcome in. I'm glad you joined. How are you? How is your journey with Shank? How was your recent game? I saw you like climb into this mountain, like behind the textures, behind the collision, building the base. Awesome. It's been fun. Yeah. Like the perfect like place for the base. Like, I mean, like perfect for to hide the base, but I can imagine it would be like so uncomfortable to climb upstairs every time. But it was like cool. Like it was cool. Like you definitely you can push the boundaries of the developers. So right now I'm okay. I'm making the wipe. This week I was like a little bit stressed, but I'm okay right now. And stressed by the engine because I faced like the unknown like bug. So I was like solving this thing. Now I'm solved and I'm in the process of rewriting the customization. So I make this thing like super optimized and smooth and clean, this kind of stuff. But oh yes, now I don't have this skin. Nice. But it has the issues. So the next update will be tomorrow, as usually. As for the technical, like critical stuff, all quests are completely 100% ready, completed, working. So I'm working on this customization thing. It's the new tool from the Epic Games and no information, so I kind of like blind, like, oh, maybe this will work, or maybe this will work. So yes, I'm glad you joined. Like, I hope, like, kind of like, for the future, we will be able to like connect all together and like play the social deduction in the Lipogen vibe. So like the end goal of the game is like social deduction. So feel free at any like rows suggestions. It will be there. I'm kind of like still not in super tact to this thing because I have a thought in my mind that as soon as I finish this core, like the core, and I will be ready to move next, add more quests, more visual stuff, and so on. Like my like milestone right now is this customization thing. I'll check it out within the week. Yes, that would be nice. That would be nice. So yes, many things, many things. Thank you, thank you. And of course, like, let me know any feedback. Some cool new redeems, like the vibe. Love the vibe. A little bit of snow if you love the snow. We can have the snow on this stream as well. And cube dust, yes. We can stack them all together. Next time, we will have like the fish, the aquarium. Oh yes, oh yes. Amazing, amazing, fantastic, fantastic. Fishy, oh yes, fishy. Fishy. Yes, maybe I will add some vegetation as well, like underwater vegetation. Sure. Like not only just fish, but also like just some bushes, corals, this all kind of stuff. Sure, why not? This would be awesome. This would be awesome. Like underwater stream. Ah, yes, yes. Plus the underwater effect. I have the underwater effect. It's actually like the post process. So as soon as we jump under the water, where's the shore? Where's the shore? Maybe it's not clear, but trust. Oh yes, the horizon thing. Trust me, bro. There is like underwater effect. Yes, I will add the underwater effect as well. This would be awesome. Like, hello, I'm underwater. Please help me. Yes. Can you imagine the underwater map in the future? Oh my god, oh my god. I'm super excited. Super excited. Oh yes, hat. Hat. This is the hat. This is this one. And sometimes I put the glasses as extra. Oh yeah. The vibe. The vibe. We can pull up the chain. Oh, this is what the head does. Oh yes. Oh yes. Snow. And yes, as for the snow, we can stack them together. 3 times. Awesome vibe. Awesome. The thing that flies, this is like the shooting star. Shooting star. Copy mesh section. Copies a customizable object material. Duplicates all material. Not. Why? How? Why? I don't get it. Can I do like this? Yes, awesome. The vibe is awesome. Will be more. Will be more. And no, this does not compile. I need at least some material. At least something. This is so weird. This is so weird. So weird structure. Why can I assign the existing material? Texture, object, modifier, mesh variation. No. skin. Body, human skin. Body, human skin. Huh? Oh! Oh, interesting. This is the reason why I have broken head this all the time. Oh. 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 Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Let's move these guys back. Or maybe not. Hmm. Copy mesh section. I think I need some coffee. This is actually a good idea. But it's already 7 o'clock at least, like we should have like approximately the same time. Probably the night will be restless. Maybe I should also do the coffee. Base copies a customizable object material, duplicates all material, not pins and properties except for the mesh input pin. Mesh. Huh? 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 Compiling. Still compiling. Compiling. Finished. And nothing have changed. Oh, yes, we have the head. But now we don't have the body. Uh-huh. 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 And okay, let me do something different. What if this is the skin? Body. So I take this thing. Body type. So this is male, female. And this gonna be export pin. Head. LD0. Add LOD0. And now let's do get body, get import mesh. We take this thing like body 0, mesh section, for example, let's take this one. Again, we just inventing the wheel. Mesh, and we do this thing. Head. So we will take the metahuman, head 0. We copy mesh section from this thing, and we eventually get export body. And here we are. We take the body from this one. Get rid of the other loads. So in theory, I should have both. Oh no. Import mesh metahuman body 0. Like, I don't get it. I don't get it. Metahuman body type. Body type. Body female, male. Female vibe assistant. Female high. Body, human body type, body, human, metahuman. Maybe I should clear metahuman body. What if I just one thing? Yes, body. Can I add something after that? Head clear, head 0. If I do this thing, I should have the head. Yes, so this works. But as soon as I copy mesh section from this one, this takes only one thing. So this is the priority. And after that, this ignores this thing completely. Interesting. Okay, what if body, and that's it. Why it's arrow? Why this has the arrow? Body, body. Why this has the arrow? Ah, I have two in body, okay. So yes, the body is correct. Now let's connect the metahuman heads, so we kind of have both metahuman heads. There is nothing here. Okay, now we go to metahuman heads, add to mesh. We take import the skin body 0. We copy this mesh. We copy from the main and body, and this is our thing. Oh no, head 0. Like this should work. Oh yes, we have the head. We go back to human, compile. Oh yes, now we have body and the head, and this might work. Ta-da, ta-da, ta-da. Oh yes, oh yes, oh yes. Finally, we managed to combine this thing together. Fireworks, oh yes, oh yes. Finally, we have head back. Yes, male and female head, they are on the place. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Well, it's unfortunately lagging. Like, I don't know. Okay, now we have like the salute without legs. Hell yeah, they are back together, looking stunning. Oh yes. Oh yes. Oh yes. They are back, finally back. So weird logic, like. But I'm super happy because, you know, you see, this is my previous attempt and I had the same material but twice. And was like, oof, why? This is definitely something wrong. Now I have the material inside of the main body. I put this thing inside of the variable, and after that I got this variable and put this thing on the head and add this to component, and I combine this component back here. But you know, I think I know how can I get rid of this thing. Let's continue the experiment. So the good news, tomorrow with the update we should have the head. Yes, we should have the head, and what else? We will able to change the body type and the skin parameters. Later, I guess on the next week, I will add like the rest clothes, like the earrings, like the head, the torso, this kind of stuff. Again, you will never like represent the clothes. You will definitely know that this clothes is from the Leporzian vibe. This is the style. Okay, so let's try to do the magic. Perhaps I will do the following. So m base skin. No, like m. No, base. No, like skin main. Let's do it. Skin main. After that, I take the head, copy mesh, exactly the same. Skin main, head 01, copy skin main, and this goes to export m skin final. Interesting. What the output we will have. So get rid of this, and oh yes, so this is like the previous iteration. This, let's create the new one. Skin final. And now we have only head back. So no, this does not work like this. Or maybe if I error, yes, I cannot combine them together. What if I skin main and add component? It's so weird structure. Like, oh, I like, for some reason I can not have them in one single graph. Oh, I can. Now I can. I can. So this is how this works. So I have the base. I have the base. Oh, interesting. So I go like this. Skin. So this is the material. I will make the switcher here. And this is like skin. M skin. M skin. Skin. No, this doesn't work like that. I need to have two separate variables. First variable goes to like fascinating. So in order to avoid the duplicated materials in this structure, I guess I need to use this component group, which kind of like I attach like on top of the existing things using the existing things. If I try to use one value everywhere, this will not work. But I can try to do the following thing. So I can go like this, I can go like this. So this is the base. This is the base. After that, I make on the base the variable, and I add the extra here. This will work. Yes, this works. Oh. Fascinating. Fascinating. Like, oh my god. So I have to create like two variables, or like connect this thing first, and after that I will write this thing into a variable and attach this thing. But again, compile and see the material instances. How many materials I have? One. Let's, for the sake of the test, let's bake it and call it mt test. Save all. So this will show me the final material skeletal mesh with this, the amount of the materials, like indexes. And I'm confused. I don't see. I have two of them. Okay, I will open both of them. So two. Okay. Two. Okay, so this does not change. This changed nothing. Okay, at least this thing is full. At least this thing. I will be able to shrink this thing dramatically. Let's make a coffee. Oh, maybe I would just want to drink something. Okay, let's see. Okay, I'm back with the juice. To be more specific, pomegranate juice.
Pomegranate juice.
Pomegranate juice. 1 to 3, like this amount of juice, the rest just water. I have learned today that pomegranate juice is super healthy and helpful and healthy thing, but it's not helpful for the teeth. So you should use like the tube, or like make the magazine juice, like, I don't know. Oh yeah, I know that kind of juice. So this helps to your teeth. It's not so acid. Oh, cookies. Interesting. You know, I think I kind of want to have the separate for the skins, you know, in order to structurize this thing. So this is gonna be, I will bring everything here back, like the head, body, everything will be stored here, and later I will add like more heads here, like there will be like head type A, B, C, la 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 la, and everything will be like body, like extra. And the material will be as a separate. Now I think I understand how this thing works. Let's do this thing and optimize this thing. So I don't want to create like the mess, super mess. So metahuman default head. So take everything from here and put it here. Huh? Ah, yes. Body type metahuman, yes, body type here. So this goes to like head 0, eye slot 0, IR and IL 0. I have, okay, lot 1, lot 2, and lot 3, and that's it. Here we are, we will have like import, skin, body. Body, I need to have like the yes, body 0, like embody, like doesn't matter. Everything goes to like on each. Oh, this is not add, this is mesh. This is mesh, so this is different. So we do not add, we create. Body. And we mesh add body. Embody. Oh my god, maybe I'm overcomplicating this stuff. Asashi Kirin, yo, hello. Welcome. Welcome. So, here I am, the game developer. Yes, welcome. Welcome another game developer. Let me shout out you and let me try to impress you with the thing that I make. With the synthwave vibe game. Oh yes. Show me what you got. Okay. So first thing first, I have a little bit of VTubing things. I'm a little bit VTuber. We have the salute, which comes directly from the game. It has the connection to the chat, and the vibe. Okay. Let's do this thing. and skin. Let's have at least something. Let's have at least something. Huh? Arrow? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's that. Okay. No, no. Oh, is this overlay is rendered in your game? I actually have two engines at the same time. One where I work, the second is kind of overlay over this stream. I'm using the Unreal Engine and the how this called, the NDI technologies. Oh, oh. Oh, I see. Yes. Why not Spout 2? Because it's a paid thing, you know. I'm a little bit concerned about the. I'm a little bit concerned the paying thing, you know. I need to pay like the license in order to use this thing on the stream, like usually. I assume like many streamers, like they do not really like care about this stuff, but technically they can get you. The streaming is kind of like commercial license you need. Spout 2 is free and open source. So I'm not correct. I'm not correct. I maybe I will see this thing because the NDI, it has like the limitation with alpha channels. So here we are. So this is the vibe. We start the game like with this empty environment, and we like progress the game, progress the storyline, and we customize this environment. So we can have like different palms, super customizable thing. You can have the pre-made presets, and or you can have your custom things, you know. Completely your own vibe. Apply. The environment is interactable, so you can. Ouch! The lighting, sudden lighting. You can like interact with the environment. We can even have like the mini games, some mini games. Behold, the same, the same palms. We can break the windows, this kind of stuff, and basically interact with the world. So the key feature of the game, this is super customizable thing. So we can have like custom UI, like change for example, yes, the UI. Whoa. Progress. Why? Background. Yes, make it something like blue, you know. And the same is about the environment, the atmosphere. You can customize, you can set like any atmosphere, like go back to the synth wave, have something like the night, synth night, my favorite one, the vapor style atmosphere, and like different variations. And yes, this is like the synthwave combination. This is like the digital world. And yes, by the way, the built-in game editor, just like tiny tiny things, so you can like build your own like multiverse, I don't know, like basically your own world. Change the existing things like the colors, this kind of stuff, apply the new materials, have something like completely different. And this works in runtime and in multiplayer. In game world editor. Oh yes, just right in the game. Oh yes, the fish, the flying fish. This is like about everything. So like customize the vibe, have something your own, something like this. Fish. Everything is interactable. So the key feature of the game, you just interact with the world and do anything, and the game gives you like the vibe. And basically this is like the experience. You gather this experience in order to complete like this, to move with the storyline. Yes, it has the storyline, the multiplayer. You can move with the storyline and unlock the new environment elements. So basically you start the game with this like empty, and eventually you will get something like this. This is, you're gonna see like the environment, like the vibe, the synthwave plus art deco, and plus the art deco and Tron. Yes, synthwave, art deco and Tron. Oh, I see, you unlock more customization options. Yes, exactly. And eventually you will have like this whole gigantic city. Everything will be, everything you can customize, like the shape of the lamps, the color of the palms, the walls colors, the decorations, you know, everything will be there. So this is just like the portion of like the assets, the style, and like the amount of this is gonna be like the city you will customize. And that's not all. It's not all. Maps. This is like the social deduction game with first-person shooter mechanics, and I have like the blending them all together. So like the closest thing is like Unreal Tournament, like old school boomer shooter game. So it has like team deathmatch, capture the flag, like capture the point, like destroy the base, and this has like also like a little bit of stealth, I would say, and eventually like the social deduction. So the game has ability to switch like the game modes, and you will be able to customize like all elements of the game, like the game rules, like low gravity, high gravity, change the atmosphere to create your custom atmosphere. So yes, I have like the presets, but eventually there is like the kind of like Photoshop for the atmosphere, so you can create your own stuff. And yes, this is like the vibe, this synthwave plus art deco. Art deco, this is like AK Miami Vice City style, like this kind of stuff, and a little bit of Tron, like the digital world. And it has again the multiplayer support. The lore of the game, like the game knows that this is the game and you are the player. Oh. Ooh. Yeah, I love the aesthetics. Thank you. Thank you. I really appreciate you. Yes, I've been working on this with my brother for a long time, and we're finally here. So yes, this is the fish. I will add like maybe on next stream. I will make like the redeem to have like the aquarium. Sure, why not? Sure, why not? and the game will be free for anyone. I'm currently on the closed public tests, so this means anyone who is willing to playtest the game pre-alpha version, just let me know. I will give you the key and the game is yours. I'm working on make this thing like playtest like without the keys, so you can join the playtest anytime. So I am kind of like working on the refactoring, like finalizing the things, like quests. Check the quests that they are like completable, that people understand where to go, what to do, this kind of stuff. Yes, the Tron like style a little bit more. Super customizable, like for example, oh yes, yes, we have like the weapons as well. This is like the Tron style, a little bit of shooting. Sorry, I can't stay. I gotta go back to work. This is super cool though. Excited to see more. Oh yes, yes. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you. There will be more. There will be more. Look, vibe. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Da, 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 da. So, and now we are back to this thing. I almost forgot what I've made to make this thing work, which is unfortunate. Oh. Oh. So this work. So this will work. Now we have like the body and the... No. Ah. Meta-human head. Yes. So this is like the default working scheme. The skin located in this place, and this is like the body. So this actually kind of like, it's okay, like this is okay. Let me check the streams. Okay. The question, can I do something about this thing, like, again? Skin. So I take the body from the meta-human. Okay. So I do exactly the same thing, and I export this thing to body. Yes. Like body skin. Body skin. Go back. And I take the import from the skin, body skin. This goes to like body component. Body component. Okay, okay. So body, yes. Yes, now we have the body and no head. So next step will be maybe the combination of like the body skin. Maybe I should like body head, skin. Let's rename it like skin body. Skin body. Now I take the head and try to copy mesh from section. Oh. So the last time when I did this thing, I got like eventually only the head, so no body in general. Let's try to do this experiment one more time. Finished compilation and no preview. What's going on? Yes, only the head, no body. Exactly the same thing. Interesting. Like super like interesting behavior, like fascinating. So if I make this thing like skin body and I take the import mesh section, skin body here, and export pin skin head. This will work. This will work. So, but the logic is the same, like this. Import skin head. Yes, works. Now I understand the logic. Now let's do another thing. Another thing. Let's try another experiment. And let's see what suits the better. Oh, by the way, maybe I can like go to like the body, just simple body. How about that? Works. Interesting. Works. Without add to mesh. Super weird. Let's go back to like Mao map, Vibe City. Interesting. Very, 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 very interesting. This works. All goes to like the body. Skin head. Interesting. Skin body. Skin head. And it's kind of cool. Materials, it has one material. So like from the technical perspective, everything is okay. Okay, what if I do like this skin body? I really don't want to have like skin head. Like basically I have the same material for no reason. What if I do like this? Bams, bams, and bams. Works. Works. Cool, cool. This works. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Nice, 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 nice. So the last check is to have the like compilation build. So I don't need the head thing. I don't need this thing. So the metahuman, all like skeletal mesh will be here. Like maybe I will change, like maybe I will add like morphs, maybe something like this. More like more. Everything will be here. As for the material, this not gonna be here. I will have like this separate, nice and clean material thing. But actually, let me check something. Maybe this is too early to be happy. Skin, just skin. Skin. Maybe I messed up with something. Skin. No, this works. This works. Perfect. So this is like the skin. Body lot 0. What is this? Head. What was that? Hello, welcome. Welcome. Laura. Week's partner. Hello, hello. Tell me about you. Tell me about you. You are the new one here. Bot or not bot? Oh, yes. Hello. Hello, bot. Yay, 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 yay. Ech, 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 ech. So the head load 0, we don't need it anymore. Nice, nice, nice. So this thing we don't need. So the hologram skin, the hologram, and this goes to like this, and this. Oh my god, such a nice structure, like, oh my god. Oh my god, this is so good. You know? See? 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 Skin load 0. Body 0. And I need to have... No, this is not over. This is not over yet. There's gonna be the battle more. No, it's at least like it's better, much better. Load 1, body 1. So the load 1. Why load 1? No, it's, I guess. So this goes to skin, goes to 1 as well. Metahuman. Coolfewer, hi, hi. It's a bot, Coolfewer. It's a bot. It was the bot. Like the account was created 40 minutes ago. And just like from the start, hey, love the energy and the games you play. Oh my god. So relative, so relative. Plus the Twitch automation system detects and tells that this is bot. But thank you for your cooking this thing. Like friendliness. Yes, friendliness. Thank you for the friendliness. Save. Oh yes. File. Save all. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Always do the backups. This is like my backup assistant, which for some reason does not have the animation. he says like this: always do the backups. Omnius figure money to do the backups. Yes. They might looking scary. I can feel it. But why it's so long? Why it's so long on the screen? Yes, we also have this one. Yes, this is actually funny. Like I need to give them the clothes. Otherwise they're a little bit scary. Yes, but thank you. This is like, anyway, this is really important. This is really important redeem. Engine sometimes crashes just like that, and the progress might be gone. Mary still here? I'm still here, just busy. He asserted his dominance by T-pose. Yes. Yes, this is the backup assistant. You will meet him like during you will meet him on the second quest. He is like the program who operates the box and says you always do the backups. Not to be mean or anything, but your love kind of jump scares me. I don't know why. Yes. I don't know myself. Maybe the brain is a tricky thing and fascinating. Maybe, you know, you might have like some sort of like the connection, maybe somewhere like long time ago during the like childhood or like previous life, someone like scares you and you heard like approximate similar voice laughing, and now it has the connection, and here we are. And now we can use the therapy with exposition. So this means if you hear my voice more often, this means this will break your trigger to this memory, and at some point you will be okay with this voice, with this laugh. Spooky. So yes, I kind of love therapy and philosophy, but busy with character customization. Oh my god. Anyway, we're doing great. So the load 0 works. So 3, how many loads? 3. So the material goes to each 3, but as for the head, we need to make it a little bit different. Head. So the head should goes to like 0. Interesting. Wait, my phone is on low buy for this day. See you on Friday. Okay, sure. We will see you on Friday. Thank you for joining this stream. Thank you, and I hope you have a great week. Make something cool. The game dev is calling. Yes, thank you again. Thank you for joining the stream, for chatting, and for the company. We will see you there, as usual. Oh yes, head load 0. We will get head load 1. Copy mesh from this thing, and this goes to like 0, 1. What else? What else? 0, 1 and 0 lot 2 goes to the 2 and 3. Huh. I have lots. Huh. Huh. Okay. 0, 1, 2 and 3. Exactly the same thing. 2 and 3. Compile. And let's head lot 1, head lot 2, head lot 3. Why I don't see body? So weird. So this is, we lost the head once again. So the load 0 does not work, load 1 does not work, load 2 does not work, load 3 does not work. So weird. Why? Completely stopped working. What's going on? Skin. I don't get it. Compile. What? This thing worked just a minute ago. What? Just a minute ago. It was working. Meta-human. Pet 0. I don't get it. Warning. Couldn't generate section because it didn't have a material selected. Please assign. What do you mean? I copy the material from here. What do you mean? I don't get it. How is this possible? Maybe we can add something more chill. This is like fascinating. When do you plan on taking a break? Hate to be the one to bring up the clock, but it's been almost 7 hours. Oh, yes, thank you for reminding me. Like, I think really soon, like until like 9 o'clock, like 20 minutes more, I think. And we will end the stream, like, or maybe we can actually like start the wrapping up. Yes, thank you for reminding me. I sometimes can be really overwhelmed with the task. I actually start like making like the streams shorter, like 6-7 hours. It was like 12 hours, but the like I don't know, like it was hard like for everybody to watch. Yeah, but tired mind isn't optimal for working. Yes, this is true. Like this is true. Like I trying to put myself into like the frames of adequacy. Like I have sometimes I have the problem with overworking. Sometimes could be like how this thing called not workaholic but something different. Neurasthenia, I guess so. Like I don't know, like it was working just like a couple minutes ago. Now it's not working. This is fascinating. This is indeed fascinating. How this happens, I don't get it. I don't get it. Fascinating, like truly. So yes, I'm trying to create the streams a little bit shorter. So, and it's actually like almost the time. Like at 9 o'clock. So, for now, let me think why? What was that? Metahuman skin. Body. Maybe it's a good thing I can rewind my stream and see what's going on. Like I am confused and maybe I forgot something. Maybe I delete something accidentally. Skin. Yes, I might be like a little bit too eager to work, and frankly saying, like usually even after the stream, I keep working. So yes, I do the multi-stream. It's a nice option to rewind. Oh, the same. Oh my god, all the same. I don't get it. How is this possible? All the same. What's going on? Oh. Now this works. Now this works. The only thing I have changed is this. So it was like this. Boom. Now this doesn't work. Fascinating. 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 Like, as soon as I connect something different here, this stops work. Interesting. So yes, anyway, this is like the good thing. This is the good thing. Just okay, just let me see who is there online right now. The Conrad is here. The Conrad. Let's see what's going on here. So yes, this is like what's going on? Like, I'm giga confused. What if I will put the skin here? So we have the skin here. Compile. And this thing will be called from there. Skin. Compile. Check again. And no, we don't have the head. This is amazing. This is amazing. As soon as I put the mesh section switcher, this breaks. What if I put the other material? The body parts don't want to cooperate. Do they have beef with each other? Apparently they do. Like, apparently yes, because you know This thing tries to be alive as humanly possible. As human nature, like our body lives usually not with conjunction of with our head. So this acts in the same way. So yes, you don't see this thing, like I have tiny preview, super tiny preview, which is behind me. Like I see no head, no matter what. They need to get a long t-shirt. Yes, maybe maybe the t-shirt will band them together, will bond them together. Like I'm not sure, like, so as soon as I give an option, they do not work. So compile, and here we are, we have the head. But when I try to expand, this thing, everything breaks apart. That's weird. Yes, exactly, that's weird. Compile, no head. Maybe you know what? Maybe if I can make like this skin export skin 2. So this is gonna be skin 1. Super weird. And this goes to import mesh. So this is gonna be skin 1. So this is gonna be from here, skin, and this is gonna be skin 2, and this is gonna be exported to export skin material skin. How can I main? I don't know. Skin main. Compile. Okay, let's take not the skin but skin main. Compile, and nothing works. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. So I need to think about another solution. Anyway, let's wrap up. Let's wrap up for today. I know nothing about coding, so excuse my ramblings, but something seems to be like excluding the other, applying to one and not the other. Yes, you kind of right. Actually, yes, you kind of right. Like the same thing. We did these experiments with this situation. So as where. So yes, as soon as we got like this situation, like this, these just like we got like the head and we just dropped the body. But like we should, like the logic says that they should be combined together into the single one, but not the logic. We got the body, we inject the body, after that we try to get the material from the body and inject into the head, and everything combined together will be like the skin. But for some reason, somewhere inside of this thing, like I have no authority over this thing, this just removes the body. Maybe you're right. Like this is you don't need to know like the code. This is kind of like the logic. Like you see like the logic, and it's kind of like this fits to the idea you're talking about. So again, I will be experimenting. Yeah, if you start, maybe a break is a good idea. Yes, you're right. We'll make like something to eat. Have a rest, and I will continue the work. Like the update will be like tomorrow. Like probably you will see some weird results, but I will make them as quick as possible to make them work. Yes, I still can do in this way. I can still like grab them and connect as like extra object, but or like I can put them here. I just have to like create separate variables. I will have like skin head, skin body, like this kind of stuff, and this will work like 100%. But it's kind of like the bad thing, you know, to be perfect, but sometimes I would love to. So yes, let's wrap up. Again? what we have done for today? We meet each other. First and foremost, we meet each other, and we had the opportunity to chat and talk, which is nice. I really appreciate it. As for the game technical perspective, I finally have the breakthrough with this mutable thing. Oh my god, this was like rough week. I was so in a bad mood. Yeah, thank you for the stream and for the key. It was really good seeing your work. Thank you. Hope to see you again. And yes, there will be like more cool stuff. Oh, it will be okay. It will be maybe just okay, and it is enough. Yes, the update will be tomorrow at evening. More stuff incoming. Yes, the customization. I hope on next week we will get this thing done, and we will see like some cool clothes. Mostly the clothes for female body character is ready. It will work out in the end, don't worry. Thank you for this inspiration and good affirmations. So this is the end. Oh yes, the vibe. This stream is kind of over, so we will just grab ourselves the one who is like still like with us or like lurking or something like that, and we're gonna share the vibe. Move to somewhere else. Good night. Yes, good night to you as well. Poland really close to Belarus. Yes, we will see you next time. I am streaming like usually, like on Friday the same time. Usually, like always, I do like the notification in Discord. And plus, when I stream, you have the all in-game bonuses. Like, this is like my thing. Fireworks. This is like, oh my god, this is so cool, like when it is getting like cold every time. looking fantastic. Yes, the Discord, get the bonuses from like Discord, join the game, and you have fully unlocked customization features. This is just like my extra bonus present to anyone who's watching me. Okay, so let's raid. Go on route. Okay. Yes, again, Thank you for watching me. Thank you for joining the stream. Thank you for the follow, for the kind words. Hope you have a great week. Hope you have a great week. Take care of yourself and take a rest. And nice food. Nice food. Bye bye. Yes, bye bye. Thank you and bye bye.